Well, time to do the event.
ドクターだね。
Nice. I have never played Monster Hunter. I have no idea what any of this means. Fire spine. Oh god. How's that? Nothing to Sting? Alright, YOLO. Story! Nightmare. Madness guides an old man, pointing him in the direction of fate. Time. Live. Or live. Live. No matter what. Live. Whatever it takes. I actually have no idea what to expect from this. I haven't even read the Origin of Dust. Couple timer. But warm soft, the soil is flowing. Talent gentle slow, the mind is sinking. Aged hunter. Get up, it'll get away. Scorching moonlight pours down upon his skull, the soul beneath him seems to boil. The heat chases his fading consciousness out of the void. He opens his eyes to the stinging pain. For sure in Higash. Yes, that's it. Stand up. How long have I been out? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I wasted too much time. 1 second can be the difference between life and death. But this time, you have time. Go to the lake, retrieve your spear. The hunter's spear, his companion, his lifeline, lies half submerged in the lake. He does not remember why he laid it down. It was akin to laying down his own life. He pulls it out from the mud. The blood on its tip remains fresh. You should wash your face. You've been chasing it for 3 days and 3 nights. Only 3 days. I'm not that old. Where did that beast run off? Darkcast? It's wounded. Can't have gone far. It must be licking its wounds in some corner of the forest. The forest. Casts his gaze towards the forest. Tree trunks reach upward like spinal columns, with ribs spreading out like branches and countless slabs of meat hanging from them. Dark fat piles up in the air, filled with sanguine fluids threatening to pour out at any moment. Scared. Nonsense. You're filled with doubt. Doubt as to whether it's you moving forward or the forest quickly approaching, fangs bared. You want to turn around and run. Impossible. Don't try to hide it, I see it all. But I'm not here to dispute your fear. The forest is a monster. Everything about it is worth fearing. A monster. A monster straight out of a nightmare, spreading its gaping jaws wide, tearing life to pieces. That's the true face of a forest. Ah? But it is not undefeatable. Do you remember the last you saw of me? I do, I'll never forget. Are you angry? Yes, so angry that I'm trembling from head to toe, my nails digging deep into my palms. Yes, be angry, you need that anger. You will feel fear, panic, and pain, but rage will wash it all away. Nothing can stand in the path of your fury. Your wrath will sweep away the forest. Yes, I shall rage. Pull the forest's fangs from its jaws and cut off its claws. I will do to it what it did to you. Good. There are blood trails over there. Take a look. Heh. Still warm. Please. Its wounds have reopened. Trail stops here. See the scratch marks on the trees? Observe carefully. I don't need you to tell me. The marks are deep. You must have clawed at it many times, ripping away the bark. The edge of the marks are blood-soaked hairs. There are more on the ground. These creatures are becoming more and more cunning. It knows the blood will give it away. Rub sawdust into its wounds to stop the bleeding, then cut the existing marks deeper to hide its trail. But the beast is just the beast. A bar of graphite will leave its trail on paper, no matter how thin it is. The fruits of the cockleweed cling to the fur of passing animals, hitching a ride on them. Look at the path they had laid for us. Ha! It entered that cave. What's that? I've never heard such a sound. Looks like we have a new friend. The sound of its voice excites me. Could it be? Be patient. A hunter should say focus on the quarry at hand. Hey, this thing Eureka went in. I know you're in there. Your wounds hurt, you're bleeding. Why won't the licking stop? How does it feel to be the prey? Do you remember the lives you tore apart with your claws and fangs? Did you ever imagine how they felt? Now you're just like me, tired and hungry. This is the end for both of us. There is nowhere to run, no choice but to fight. Ah, I understand now. Perhaps you need some stimulation. Wheezing it. Do you smell that? It's the scent of blood you love so much. The scent of life. Can't wait to bare your fangs at it. Kill me and this body is yours to do with as you please. But can you manage it? Rude, still with such strength. Blasted thing. Get your sticking mouth away from me. Defeated so easily. Look at you, how pathetic. All that talk of killing the beast, yet here you are, powerless before it. Even as it lies wounded and near death. Pounced on and torn apart like a rag. What a fitting end. Have all those years of fighting done nothing temper you, Yoshitaka? No, I'm not done yet. You want to take it down with... I was an idiot to think you could. I can still... No, you can't. You'll die here. Ah, won't. Then raise your spear and stab it. Plunge it into its body. 1, 2. Does it sound like a spear? Yes, that's it. You need anger so hot you'll disregard your own life and everything else. Yes, for your sake. I need anger so hot I'll disregard everything else. For my sake. Kill it. Yes, that's it. Now stand. Make it fear you. Shut up. What's going on here? You, the claws and fangs of this terrible forest. Did you think you were a hair's breadth from killing me? Did you think I've given up? I'm here. Come at me. Kill me. The hunting spear pierces the beast's throat and the man's aging body falls to the ground. Well, mutual destruction. A flash of lightning reveals a great shadow beneath the sky. Blazing flames slash through the dark clouds. He trembles from head to toe, his nails digging deep into his palms. Yes, that's it. That must be it. A monster I've never seen before. So that's what left you in that state. Of course, no ordinary beast could have bested you so easily. Of that I have no doubt. For you, I'll recite your name the moment my spear pierces its heart. Closes his eyes. Oh, that was kinda abrupt. Forest menaces. Trifling annoyances in the forest might just be a cover for something deadlier within. Look at that. Yeah. Swap this out. Need the new boys. Where's a toe? Fire. Noir was. Oh, oops.
No problem. I'm already done.
Skill?
It's in my
Right.
hands. The success of our mission is assured.
Please tell me how. Okay. And guards. Guards. Not sure we can bring here. You're thorny. The secret. We need 3 block? Not sure. Two. Maybe you. Get that solver. So many units to choose, man.
No problem. I'm all readied up.
Oh yeah, still need the cat. For Trust Farm.
私に続け。
Horn. Everyone coming to the map starts the battle resting. After being attacked, it and all surrounding horn beasts become combat ready. Okay.
一歩も引かない。命令運動を実現。
Top team A4. Yato in position.
Characters attacking horns. Okay, I see. I see your gimmick.
Many intellectuals must join a battle before penning a decent verse, including that sister of mine.
Now, hearken to the song
Collectible.
of the distant sea.
Just shoot him. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Oh shoot! In the league!
Is it my turn?
Oh yeah, kill it. That's fucking close.
命令を子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Speaking at the stage 1 is gonna be sad. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da.
Orders received. Come, best me if you can.
Ah!
The sky and the land, both a drought to relieve. Can't get away from me, please!
I'll impart on you
They're
all the
pretty
cries
bright.
I've heard.
Let me see how this works.
Nice. Right here.
運動を実現させた者が特素 M に君は気づいていない。
That all you got.
Damn. Boom. It's a lot of damage.
ふう、今回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね。
Okay, so you randomly get stuff. Tutorial. Attack. King of the Skies. King of the Skies squashes the earth with fire full of iron. Friendly units are stronger on this map. Oh. This is the first tutorial with... Left. That good? A little further right. Feel no good. Stand on your toes. A little higher, Corn. That's it. Hold it there. Okay. Keep your shoulders steady. I'm trying. Almost there. Just a little longer. Okay. Done. You can put me down now. Yeesh. Got some good samples this time. I have a suggestion, Yato. Go ahead. Maybe. Tweezers. Here, anyway. Sealing tape. Here, not that one, the blue one. Watch the category. So, what was it you wanted to say? I was just thinking, maybe you could request a ladder the next time we go on a field mission? Denied. Carrying too much weight reduces mobility, making it harder to deal with unexpected situations. Check the sample too. Let's hope we find something this time. Hmm. What do you need the ladder for anyway? Forget it. Initial tests reveal no active original particles, just like before. Still nothing. How many samples have we collected? Air, soil, organisms, surface, 23 samples from 17 locations in total. And we found nothing in any of them? Nope. Strange. Maybe the rain from a couple of days ago affected the detection of active original particles. Did you notice anything unusual along the way? What about those broken and charred trees? Probably struck by lightning in the storm. That could be called unusual, then we'd be dealing with a fire-breathing monster on a rampage. I don't want to call this a waste of time, but it is seeming like gathering more samples wouldn't be the most efficient way to go about this. Let's change our methodology. What do you think about interviewing the local infected directly? Tracing their movements could really help in determining the source of the originum. But there's something we should keep in mind. The hilly terrain limits the contact that these villagers have with the outside. The locals may not be very cooperative. I'll persuade them. The most recent suspected case came from Roka village, at the bottom of this hill. Let's head there first. Oh, huh. They reported the case directly to Rhodes Island and requested medical aid? That's rare. Pay attention on the way down. There might be something we missed. Captain's audio log number 1. 0737 hours, sunny, northern Sobo mountain range, Higashi. Yep, there in Higashi. This is Yato, captain of the Rhodes Islands Operators Team A4, responding to oropathy cases in the region along with Operator Noircorn. There have recently been multiple cases suspected to be infection by oropathy. We believe there to have been an abnormal spread of airborne originum particles. We have not eliminated the possibility that this phenomenon is man-made. We are currently on the outskirts of the forests of Sobo. We have completed a preliminary survey of the local environment, collected some samples, but have yet to find anything unusual. Yato, over here, I found something. Pausing. What is it? Is this what you found? Some bugs under a pile of dried leaves? Waterfly larvae. And? It seemed strange when I first saw them, but now I've forgotten why. Well, bring it up again when you remember. We have yet to find anything unusual and are continuing our investigation and audio log. Oh, I remember now. What is it? I asked Mint to recommend me a few books because the doctor said I should read more. One of them was The Originum Slug's Guide to Terran Wildlife, which was fun because it had a lot of pictures in it. Get to the point. Talked about the habitats of waterflies. Did you know that they always lay their eggs in puddles? Larvae grow up in the puddles and fly away when they're adults. You mean... Nothing but leaves here, no puddles. Can waterfly larvae survive in damp environments? The book didn't say. Wait, there are bushes around here, but pretty evenly distributed. So why are there so many leaves in this particular area? We should dig them up. Hey, why are you looking at me? I don't have a shovel. Fine, I'll do it. Using the shield. This is... Whoa, it's huge. Did that book mention anything about this corn? Footprint? The palbies? Yep. Palbies grow this big in the mountains of Higashi. I don't remember. These claw marks are massive. Similar to a palby's talons in shape. Nearly the same length as my sword, leaving deep indentations in the ground. A creature that can leave marks like this must be the size of a house. Hyobi would be over the moons. One of these could feed her for days. One of these could feed on us. Corn test tube. Here, don't forget your safety protocols. There, run the test. Yato. Got something? Active originum particles detected. So that's what it was. Oh, Palico. It's gonna fucking whack him. What the? Yato? A massive creature. No records of similar claw marks, nor eyewitness reports from the surrounding areas. They just appear out of nowhere. Meow. There's a No, can't assume it was an animal. What would a foul beast that large even look like? And where did the original particles come from? Could it be those leaves were? Stop making those noises, Corn. You need to record the scratches. Bring the equipment, Yato. That wasn't me. What do you... Whoa. What the heck is that, Yato? How would I know? Stay back, keep your distance. Some kind of local feline variant? Hard to say, I've never seen a feline like that before. It's a Rathalos. Another one. Careful, they could be aggressive. You ready for battle? Hold on, look at their movements, Yato. Panthers. The Rathalos. They're dancing. They don't look hostile. Hey, who are you? Are you felines? Do you understand what I'm saying? They don't seem to be felines. Are they non-sapient? What did they say again? I'm not sure. Something about the scratches? Or the creatures that left them? Who are meow calling non-sapient, you rude horned lass? Scratches on the ground. It's coming. It can talk. I think he just called you rude, Yato. It's coming. What's coming? Never seen gear like this. Hey, the yellow one just picked up our equipment. It's running away. Smithy, stop. The other one's running too. After them. Run away. How are they so fast? Don't ask me. Run, the Rathalos is coming. I think they're saying that something is coming. Oh, he appears already. The events of that afternoon come flashing back from time to time. Shoes covered in mud, 23 useless stumps, massive scratch marks buried beneath falling leaves, dancing furry creatures somewhat reminiscent of felines. No disrespect to felines, of course. And who could forget the massive shadow hovering over us, like a fireball ready to set the world ablaze? It came from the sky. Horn, Roger. Get ready. Am I fighting Rathalos already? There's no way. This is also the... Yep. Tutorial. It's Rathalos! What? Oh, scares the other ones, I see. What in God's name am I looking at? That direction? Horny, be on your guard. The beast here seem restless, like they got startled by something. Nothing unusual on my end, unless I was the one that scared them. Nah, probably not. Ah, Yato, big guy headed toward us.
I've got this.
This one's tough. How did he even grow that rocky carapace? Attacking from the front doesn't seem to be doing any good. We're wasting time. Help me stall it and I'll attack it from behind. Up chop, kid! Alright, so the reef from behind. Better remember that for the next time we fight one. Stay vigilant. Flying. Did the sky just turn way darker all of a sudden? Like something just flew right over us. The beasts around us seem to be getting riled up again, Corn. Prepare for combat. That's over there. Hello there, sir. Hey, we stun not like this. Oh wow, it's like Omega no HP. Can fly away? Oh, he's flying now. He's flying away! Careful, it took to the sky again. Does this creature have no weakness at all? Still looking for one, studying its movements. Look out! Bomb attack? Yeah, kinda. Ugh, it hurts. Watch out, it's swooping in again.
Mission accomplished.
Easy. This has to be the longest tutorial ever. It even has its own story. 12 o'clock. No, 4 o'clock. 7 o'clock now. It's coming. Raise your shield. Are you okay? I'm fine. Did you just breathe fire? Obviously. Even the rocks are charred. I haven't seen anything like that since Blaze's arts. I'm sure she'd love to have a go at it. Watch out, here it comes. Crackle box. Yeah. No good. Movements are too large. Whenever we try to counterattack, it just pushes us away or flies out of range. We're stuck on the defensive. You have to try to close the distance. Watch out, Yato. I'm fine. Think about its movements. It whips its tail left and right while on the ground before charging forward to bite. It also accelerates the charge and flies up to breathe fire. Doesn't mean bite, charge, fire breath. Here comes the tail. Horn. Oof, got it. At the very least, we have to be able to close in. You want to try that? The timing might be hard though. I was thinking the same thing. Over here. It's cumbersome. Oof. Needs time to find its footing after movement. We can take that opportunity to get in close. Get me above its neck. I'll try to kill it in one blow. Ready, dodge. Here we go. Mark Horn and I knew what to do. We've done this many times. The moment I step onto the shield, I feel a great force from beneath, sending me into the sky. The sword draws a sharp arc through the air and heads straight down. Nothing between it and its start. What? My sword was deflected. Look out. It's taking off. Dragon's Gate. My head is buzzing. I can't move. Preparing to breathe fire. Dodge to the side. Roll dodge. Oh. Got blood. It's grazed my arm. I'm fine. I didn't expect it to dive like that all of a sudden. You dropped your sword. I can't keep a grip on it. What happened to my arm? It's like something else drew its attention. It's looking away. Let's get out of here while we can. Coming through. Here comes the cart. Push. Where to? Don't ask me out. Just push. Yato, those spears are coming over without. Looks like a bunch of scrap wood. Hey, what are you doing? Get away from Yato. I'm warning you, don't even think about putting it on that thing. We're trimming the Rathalos' claws, Horned Hunter. You can't possibly win for now. Hop on. Can't possibly. I'm warning you. Oh! You fucking jumped! Get on. He lost the freaking cats. Mithy, is this really how we're supposed to push? Why is the cart so rickety? So you've only ever seen other felines push their carts? Where am I? What's this, a cart made of wood? Feels like it could fall apart any moment. My head hurts. Something hit me. Yato. Yato! Where is she? Hey, Horned Hunter, where are your herbs? Herbs? What herbs? And what about antidotes? What are you talking about? Surely you have blue mushrooms on you? Do you think I have antidote herbs? Mushrooms? Why would I carry mushrooms with me? That's not good. Are new world hunters always so unprepared? Unprepared? Who are you? Local felines? Feline? No, feline. Feline. I'm a top researcher from Berna Village. Former Royal Paleontology Scrivener. Okay. Scrivener? Is that even a thing? A blue-blooded feline scholar. I'm here to study the new world. Blue blood? Is this guy royal? And this is Mitty from Peroke Village. We met along the way. Oh god, the cut puns. Feline artisan. We're both felines. So you're felines, but not felines? Never you mind that. The girl's been poisoned. God, okay, that one hurt to say. By the Rathalos, she needs an antidote now. What happened to Yato? You said she's poisoned? She's unconscious for now. I did some first aid, but the poison's still there. Rathalos poison's really dangerous. It can even kill a Rhinoperlos this big. I need to put me down. I thought New World Hunters were the elite of the elite, but this one's not so smart. They don't even have antidotes. What to do? The last is pretty badly poisoned, and there are no suitable mushrooms in the forest. Village. Right, the fastest way is to get some from a village. Remember the one that we saw from a distance? The hunters there can't possibly lack basic ingredients like these. I'm so smart. Meow. Hey, dumb horned hunter, we're going to go get blue mushrooms for the antidote. Find the camp to rest at and wait for us. Camp? Where? Hey! No time to waste. Let's go. Let's. Well, see ya. Holy guacamole. Hey, they have power lines. Child in hunter garb. That night, the sky was set on fire and the great monster came down from the forest, trying to burn the village down with its flames. The village hunter stepped forward and told the others, I'm a hunter, so I'll protect the village. How dare you try to stop my flames of destruction, puny little hunter? You won't take another step forward, monster. The hunter raises his weapon and fights the monsters threatening the village. Giant fireball! Oof. Wrestles. Arg. I win. I told you, the hunter always wins. No, I didn't lose. Don't be a sore loser, I took you down. The hunter never loses, no matter how scary the monster is. Dad told me that there aren't any hunters anymore. You're lying. Old Kashiwao living on the south side of the village is a great hunter. Dad says old Kashiwao is just a stubborn old man. There aren't any hunters left because the village doesn't need them anymore. That's why the monsters won't lose. Fallen red leaves on the ground tell of late autumn. The houses in the villa are well maintained, but feel solemn, even sorrowful under the clouded sky. A lonely statue gazes into the distance. Statue, I cannot see it. Wounded travelers may not be welcome here. Hunters have long been unwelcome. But why? Does he bring in the monsters? Pick up Yatos? Those felines said you're poisoned, do you remember? You need to stay awake. Stop shaking me, I can hear you. How do you feel? My head feels heavy and my arms swollen. Must be the poison. Their first aid treatment worked. I feel a little better. That flying creature's claws were venomous. It's my fault for not dodging. No, it's not. Those two creatures, they called themselves felines. Might be a unique local feline variant. We shouldn't have let them go. They seem to know what about the creature. We should have learned everything we could from them first. What was it they said? They're looking for an antidote. Sorry, I'll go after them. You rest here. No, we need to go to the village, now. What? But you're injured, and they told us to wait. We need to go as soon as possible. There's a huge monster in the forest. We don't know if it'll threaten the village directly, but it was clearly responsible for those marks. So it must have something to do with the oripathy, and we have no way to prevent it from moving over a large area. That's what matters right now. I don't know if the village is already aware of the creature, but our top priority is to communicate the situation to the villagers and organize an evacuation to prevent infection from spreading. You need to rest. The mission comes first. We need to ensure the villagers' safety. Fine, I remember the way. I'll carry you there. Orn? Yeah? No need to carry me. I can walk on my own. This tutorial stage is quite something. Don't you think there's something odd about this village smithy? Huh? I've traveled across the kingdom with the Scriveners. I've climbed the walls of Castle Shrade, watched the waves at Moga village, seen countless magnificent sight. Yeah, that's it. But I'm positive I've never seen a village like this. Did you see those villagers? They look like humans, but had ears and tails like ours. I'm sure there's no record of them in all the libraries of Dundorma. Not the Meownshan, we didn't see a single hunter. There's a Rathalos in the forest, but no hunters in the village, no gathering hub. How are they supposed to deal with the Meownster? If this village wasn't founded by the Research Commission, then could this possibly not be the New World? I don't understand. Where are we? So excited. What? Why? Wait, Smithy, do you remember the Rathalos that we ran into? The big guy that suddenly appeared in the forest and came after us? Then there was a light. Could that have been... Wait, Smithy? Smithy, where are you? Get easy cat, little cat. Up! Well, they're about to see them again. We're at the village, are you okay? I said, I'm fine. He's running a high fever. Let's stop and rest here. I'll find help. Hey, can everybody help? Someone's hurt. Anybody? Hello? Okay, that's the statue. Spear. Chikusho, catch it, that yellow thing. Hurry, it went that way. Where's everybody? There, the thief went that way. Horn? I'm getting dizzy. Did you evacuate the villagers? No, this wasn't me. Thank you. Stop talking, save your strength. Isn't it funny? We just started, but somehow this feels like the end. Don't stay soft like that. Yeah, Yato, say something. Crap, anyone? Excuse me? Do you guys need help? Yes, she's badly hurt. Let me see, was it an animal that did this? Yes. There's a place that can help her, I'll take you there. Thank you. Over here. Okay, it's gonna be those 3 cats. So shiny. Oh yeah, they still have our equipment. Want this too. So many new tools and materials. Oh god. Whoso? Where did that yellow thief get off to? He just went that way, zip right past my feet. After him. Smithy over here. What did you do? Why are so many people after you? Look, so much new stuff. Meow goodness, don't take people's stuff like that. He's here. Hey, there's another one? Oh, Whiskers. Let's get to the forest. The thief went that way. The entrance to the forest is blocked. Hey, is that a hunter's hut? A hunter hut? Stop running off like that. Over here, there's a hole here. Where did those felines go? That's the Kashiwao house. The old man would never let me in. Ano yaro? Domo, let's look over there. Don't let them get away. Oh god. Are they going? What is it this time? Just some furs hanging off the wall. But this place really looks like just a... But this place really looks just like a hunter's house. Why was that hard? Up there! Mushrooms! Where? Let me see. Under shelves? Oh, they do indeed appear to be blue mushrooms. Let's try them. They could make a good antidote. Pause steps. Get down. Let's scamper. The entrance boarded up. What to do? Is there somewhere we can hide? Swings a hammer. I suppose that's one way to do it. The pause steps are getting closer. We have to do this. Listen, Smithy, when they come in, jump onto the nearest person's head. Then do this with the hammer. I'll run past them while they're distracted, and you follow, understand? So excited. On your mark. 3, 2, 1, go! That is Shitara stays still going. Almost there. That's the one. It's called Kashiwao's house. He's the village hunter, a good man. There's a lot of things in his house for treating injuries caused by beasts. He can help you. Thank you so much. No need to thank me. By the way, my name's Kazuya. Old Kashiwa often goes into the mountains to hunt and comes back with lots of stuff. He's amazing. He also spends a lot of time building a fence around the village. The animals can't get in. He really cares for everyone. Sounds like quite the guy. Hang in there, Yato. We're almost there. Who? Oh, he seems to be out. Just pull that stick down to open the door. But the owner's out. Don't worry, he likes to help people. He'd let you rest if he was here, I guarantee it. Alright then. Wait here, Yato. I'll get the door. And cat. No cat. Is it this one? There. Ouch. Oh. Ow, my head. Smithy, stop. It's the Horned Hunter? The felines? With a Y, and don't you dare forget it. Pick a couple of times. There you go. Here, have the last drink of this. What is it? An antidote, of course, I think. There weren't any blue mushrooms, so I used something I found here that looks similar. I'm sure it'll work. Just drink it. I remember. You remember what? The newest antidote recipe doesn't use blue mushrooms. What? Why didn't you say, well, my recipe uses mushrooms? You shut up. Will Yato get better? A horned weirdo who doesn't even know. Why gnaw? Oh my god. What an antidote herb is. You wouldn't ask questions like that if you had a brain under that horn. I've just never heard of any called an antidote herb growing in Terra. Oh, Yato's fevers is dropping. Thank goodness. So you're saying this place is called Terra? It's not the New World? And you're not a hunter like the ones we're familiar with. Oh yeah, and stop calling me a horned weirdo. I'm here on a mission. Could this possibly be not the New World, but an entirely different world? No, my plans to research the New World. I would have become the greatest scholar there. Respected. Yeah, that hurt. By everyone, I'm done for. Done for. Maybe we should introduce ourselves. I'm Noark Horn, and she's Yato. Yeah, I've said it so many times now, I can't even get the name out of my fur. So you aren't felines, but felines? And you used to live with creatures that look very much like us before you came here. In a world where hunters and monsters exist. Completely different from here. So did that flying fire-breathing creature come from your world? The Rathalos. I couldn't say if anything similar lives here, but I am positive this one came with us. In our world, they live with Rathians near volcanoes and forests. They're really scary wyverns. So you were yelling at us that the creature was coming. Was that the name again? Wrath something? Are you just for show? It's Rathalos. Rathalos. The name does sound impressive. He could fly so high, breathe huge fireballs, not to mention the venomous claws and a hide so tough it could stop swords. I guess it deserves a scary name. Precisely. But we have ways of handling them. What did you say? However, you're too weak and your weapons are useless. You shouldn't even think about fighting a Rathalos. If it were the legendary hunter from Berna village, he would go and and the Rathalos would be dead. Just like that? Just like that? You must have hunters capable of hunting a Rathalos in your village too, Smithy? Perhaps you just didn't see them. Anyway, let's set the Rathalos aside and think about how to send you and Smithy home. Hey, no blinders. I'm here. Are you feeling better? I've been awake for a while. I was listening to your conversation, but the village has been evacuated. I haven't told them yet. Here's what I'm thinking. We only fought the Rathalos once. We don't know what connection it has to the Originum. Chaos caused by a panic or a large-scale evacuation can make it even harder to track the true source of the Originum particles. Not a bad point, but taking countermeasures is always the priority whenever there is risk of oripathy infection. Never forget that. You still have a fever. I have a towel here. Fine. Oh, you're awake. Oh, so you two are... It's not like that. Shut up. Huh? What are you talking about? Yep, it's this guy. Who are you? Speak, or I'll have to clean bloodstains off my floor today. Wait, hold on. They got hurt in the mountains. I brought them here. Hurt? I took a scratch from a venomous claw. We used some of the ingredients here to make an antidote. Thank you, and we apologize for bothering you. We'll be leaving now. Anokemono. Domo. Lie down if you're injured. Oh? Yoshitaka Kashiwa. That's my name. You can call me whatever you please. I'm a hunter. There are many beasts in the forest here. Amateurs should avoid them. Thank you for assistance. Where? I don't need to know who you are. And you over here. Me? The girl's hurt. Boil some water for her. And put that rag down. Sure, right away. Kazuya, grind this up. Dissolve it in water and apply to the wound. Right. Feline Scholar, are you trying to return to your world? Obviously. Oh god, that hurt. I don't know how you and the Rathalos got here, but do you know how to get back? Good question. I was looking around with Smithy, but there were nothing but trees. We can't go back the way we came, but there might be some other way in the forest. You can try the forest, but the odds aren't good. So how about making an agreement with us? Meh? I know a place that may be able to help you return to where you came from. Where is that? Rhodes Island, the company Norcorn and I work for. We often deal with anomalous events. Even if there's no immediate way home, it can still provide a safe refuge. Horn and I are in a similar situation ourselves. In return, we'll need your knowledge in case you encounter the Rathalos again. We may even need to kill it, as you mentioned. Rathalos hunt. I can't make any promises right now. I need some time. You have villages where you came from, don't you? Would you just turn a blind eye when there's a threat nearby? We fought the Rathalos, a creature that's never been seen in these lands before. We know it's not something we can just leave alone. More importantly, it may also be linked to another crisis, one that's more familiar to Terra. Maybe you don't understand what I'm talking about, but we have evidence that we can't afford to waste any time in dealing with this situation. Oripati aside, a creature of that size that breathes fire and has venomous claws is a threat simply by virtue of existing so close to a village. What did you say? Flying, fire breathing, venomous claws? You saw the beast? You've seen the Rathalos before too? We encountered it in the forest and believe it to be a non-native creature that is highly dangerous. We will continue to investigate and take appropriate measures as needed. To my quarry. Perfect. As an experienced local hunter who knows these forests, we could really use your skills. Share a common goal. We should work together. We'll ensure your safety. Did you not hear me? I said it's my quarry. I'm afraid I don't quite understand. Are you concerned about our combat abilities? Rhode Island operatives are well trained and experienced in responding to emergencies. Dealing with anomalous creatures is part of our job. We were caught by surprise this time, but next time we'll be fully prepared. Aho! My quarry and I will hunt it alone. How dare you disrespect my claim? This Rathalos is an unknown creature that we can't underestimate. It doesn't belong to you. Ha! Look at that state you got yourself into, and you speak of combat ability. Weak, worthless worms, lower than an original slug. What are you thinking? No, don't dare even. No offense, but you have no right to stop us from investigating the Rathalos. It's our job. I'm warning you, don't let me see your face in the forest. I don't care who you are. Just stay away from my quarry. If you interfere with our mission, we will be forced to consider you a threat and respond accordingly. I can only hope it doesn't come to that. Damare! Get out. Out of my house. Now. Out! I got the water, huh? What happened? Mr. Kashiwao, why? Let's go, Corn. Wait, hold on. Don't throw that. You take care too, excuse us. You just bubble up and down. Wait. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over him all of a sudden. He's really a very nice person. That wasn't like him at all. Thank you for your help, Kazuya. But we're fine. Go keep the old man company. Alright. I don't understand why he was so upset. Just because we're also looking for the Rathalos. He lives by himself with no family, far away from the rest of the village, and everything in there looked old and ragged. Do you remember the hunter statue in the village? I thought it would be a respected profession. Don't worry about it. It won't affect our mission. We should learn more about this village and look for clues about the originum contamination. Still going for it to holy. I'm sorry, I just wanted to help. Are they gone? Uh-huh. The girls seem to be getting better. Interesting note to end on? Attack King of the Skies. Tutorial, by the way. Holy moly. Hard as a rock. No matter how hard-headed one may be, there's always a soft spot somewhere. Sure. How did they make it? It has the toughness of Gauss Harag fur, but it's as light as Narkaguga scales. And that goes for the other clothing too. The consistency and quality is outstanding. Strangest thing is possibly that everyone's clothes with tailoring meowch better than what you can get from the best smithies. There's simply no way this area has enough meowsters to provide this much material though. Meow materials, I like them so meowch. And even more in the forest. Should lend that longhorned hunter a paw with the Rathalos. God, that hurts saying. Perhaps you may want to rethink that, Smithy. The Stokale and the New World we were headed to are two completely different places. The villagers here don't go into the forest to hunt or craft weapons and armor with meowster materials. There's so much stuff in this village I've never seen before. And I have no clue whether they came from or how they work. Though based on what Yato said, some of them seem to be observing the endemic life here, like the members of the Elder Dragon Observation Team or the Ecological Research Center. But it's still so different in so many aspects. Different? Positively. You must figure out a way back as soon as possible. Still have a chance to be in the prime ecological researcher of the New World. Isn't this a New World too? Smithy, are you saying this is simply yet another undiscovered New World? More importantly, one that no other commission has been to before? No hunters or researchers, none of those Elder Dragon Observation Team louts. A totally different brand new world that only we know of. If I can make ample recordings of our observations and findings here, I'll be basking in the limelight as a star scholar when we get back. That's why Virians burned in their books will be so stunned by my newfound knowledge. I'm pretty clever if I do say so myself. Eh? No, that's not it. I had to think this over carefully. We're not the sort to just follow the hunters all day, and we've already helped them deal with the Rathalos once. Rathalos. Bang bang. I won't prevent you from going if you really want to, Smithy. I'm just going to wait here and see. Oh, look guys, are they felines? How could they be felines when they're this tiny? And so fluffy too. How cute. Hey, what are you doing? Whoa, it can speak too. That's so adorable. Can you play with us, little feline? We can carry you and give you pretty clothes to wear. Or throw you in the air and catch you, just like that. Preposterous, you sharp-eared cravens. I hail from the Royal Paleontology Scriveners and am not your plaything. Let's try giving it some head pats. Hey, get your paws off me, I'm warning you. Ah, it's so comfortable. No, I can't. Smithy, come back, wait for me. I've decided yes. Since they made such a sincere request to use my profound expertise to deal with the Rathalos, as a former Royal Paleontology Scrivener, my professionalism will never allow me to refuse to lend a paw. Let us be off, post haste. What am I looking at? At least we get a bit of Higashi. Roka Village Headman. Oh, so you're saying you came upon a monster the size of a house in the forest near a village? And that it can fly and breathe fire in all directions, and even has venomous claws. Ha! The forest is truly a wonder. I understand you may find that hard to believe, but we saw it with our own eyes. We even fought it. While I can't confirm that this will escalate to some new kind of crisis, I suggest we immediately notify all the villagers and start evacuating as per standard catastrophe measures. How unfortunate for you to come all this way only to run into such a troubling matter. I'm called Ataru Taki, headman of this little Roka village. The peace we enjoy here stems not from me alone, but thanks to all of our efforts. Please have a taste of this tea. It's a local specialty of ours, and not only is it refreshing, it can also help speed up recovery. Don't mind if I do. Taki, we don't have the luxury of time here. I'll take a sip later. Do you not understand what I said? Only by swiftly evacuating the villagers can we ensure their safety and handle the crisis without any worries. Youth are always in such a rush, but that's not a bad thing. As the saying goes, the early foul beast gets the worm. Please have a seat, you two. We still have time to discuss this in more detail. Yato, why not hear him out first? I hope you will carefully consider our proposal and, if conditions permit, fortify the village defenses to ensure everyone is safe during the evacuation. You mentioned this before, but from where did you come from again? Rose something? Rhodes Island. Yes, Rhodes Island. You must be operators Yato and Noir Corn, yes? Memory serves me right? Let me try to recall why I contacted you people back then. Oh yes, you claim to be able to treat oripathy. Recently, several families in Roka seems to have gotten infected. The Shimanaga, Watazawa, Seno, and Ishidori households. The last ones in particular have an especially young child who's contracted oripathy, and it's heartbreaking to see. We are well versed in handling everything related to oripathy, so you can leave that matter to us. Of course, and thank you very much for coming. But there remains another small issue nagging at me. What are you talking about? I just can't wrap my head around it. Why are you so concerned with the monsters in the forest? Are you not a pharmaceutical company? Let me explain. Regional outbreaks of oripathy often have an underlying cause, and the best way to effectively deal with it is to eliminate the source of originum dust. To be honest, we investigated the mountains earlier and found some clues linking the outbreak to that creature. Although we can't conclusively prove it yet, prevention is always better than the cure. I see. How meticulous. Expect no less of Rhodes Island. I do hope the village youths can learn a thing or two from you. I must still insist that you heed our advice to ensure the safety of everyone in the village. Yes, I still have one more question for the both of you though. Please go ahead. How did you find the tea? Please don't try to change the subject. It's pretty good, tasty and invigorating, way better than the mass-produced bottled stuff you find in bars. Oh yes, those Mitsumoto big shots, always like it very much. So you do business with the Mitsumotos. We use a very expensive herb called Suzuka to make this blend of tea. It grows near the Soubo mountain range and nowhere else. I'm not sure if that's Sobo or Soubo. All the Suzuka tea produced in all of Higashi comes from this tiny region you find yourselves in. Besides that, we also specialize in handicraft ironwork and ornamental woodcrafts, thanks to the high quality ores and variety of trees we have around here. What are you getting at? To put it bluntly, only a few years back we were but a tiny hunting village. Our livelihood depended on how well the hunt went. We would sing and dance around the campfire when the woods were bountiful. But there were also times when we could count the days our rations would last on one hand, not to mention the ever-present worry of being attacked by beasts at night. But these last few years, we've been able to replace our thatched roofs with wood, light up our streets at night, and our children are able to enjoy hot baths every day. There is a power line. Now nobody has to go hunting in the mountains, nor worry about tomorrow. So to leave our homes over some big hunch you have, the villagers won't readily accept it. That's a weird... I have no intention of making this permanent. Once the situation has been taken care of, you should be able to return. And how many days would that take? 1, 2, maybe a month, a year? Can you ensure the village stays intact? That we will be able to return to the lives we have now? Can Rose Islands guarantee that? As of right now, I'm afraid not. We can't predict the exact scale of the situation, but... Of course you can't, which is why we won't leave. How's the villagers' safety not your top priority? I can guarantee you that this thing exists. So how can we simply ignore the threat of such a large and dangerous creature? Are you absolutely sure of what? You have a saying here, when you see butterflies fluttering in fall, in truth they are but falling leaves. We are all too familiar with this forest, Miss Yato, so perhaps what you think you saw was simply that. What are you? Alright. Thorn? We'll go to check out on the village infected and then arrange a treatment plan based on our findings. Thank you both, really. But now that you bring up treatment plans, I do have one more small favor to ask of you. I don't like this guy. We're listening. Could you possibly provide us with some oropathy suppressing drugs right now? What for? This situation really worries me to no end, even with the two of you here. So just in case a similar outbreak occurs again in the future, I would like us to have at least some medication ready. He's gonna sell them. Please rest assured, I intend to pay in full for everything. There's no need for that. We'll just handle the source of the... Yato? Will it be a bother? No, there's no problem. We can give you some right away. Oh yeah, Head Mataki. I still have a question. You said the village used to make a living through hunting. So are there any hunters still around? With no need to hunt. Naturally, we have no hunters. Because I met someone earlier when we just got here who looked an awful lot like a hunter. I think he said his name was Kashiwao. Do you know who that is? A hunter? Ha! In truth, even I could call myself a hunter. He's pretty old, so he tends to run his mouth. He likes to go to the mountains and swing sticks at trees. But his eccentric personality might cause you some trouble in the future, so I think it would be best to stay away from him. He doesn't seem to have any family around either. Did he get into some kind of trouble? You ask interesting questions. He's just a reclusive sort. Every village has one or two of them. It's nothing unusual. It's getting late, so why not call it a day here? I wish you both a pleasant stay in our humble abode. Sorry to bother you. Ah, right. Just a piece of friendly advice. Seasoned hunters all know this. The more curious the forest beast, the more easily it falls into a trap. Do keep that in mind. Weird village. Him? I can only blame myself for underestimating the village's reluctance to evacuate. It was unwise to try to get them to leave with only the suspicion of danger and no hard evidence. I think even if we brought evidence, he still wouldn't believe us that easily. He's been refusing to hear us out and even wants us to stay away from the Rathalos. Did you stop me earlier because of the way he was acting? Well, his reason for wanting the drugs was sort of unusual. And more than a little fishy, so I figured it would be faster to just agree and then see what he does. As for his parting words, it's hard to see them as anything but a warning. I don't care. Regardless of the attitude of the people here, we have only one duty: to protect them from any threat. Needless to say, I will find a solution. As for you, you care too much. I just thought Kashiwa was acting a bit too oddly. I understand your concern, but it has nothing to do with our mission. Don't waste your energy on irrelevant things. Hint, hint, it's gonna be irrelevant. Ice cold on an autumn night in the mountains. The wind blew through the still warm body. It had been bitten, torn apart, chewed on. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Kill them. Ugh. Who saw? Just a dream. I saw you again in it. You? Mr. Kashiwa, are you there? Come in. Kazuya. I brought some onigiri and boiled bamboo shoots. I'll just leave them on the table, okay? I also got some bento boxes from the city, so you can just warm them up and... Oh, are you heading out? Yes, I'm going up to the mountain. Are you going to deal with that oversized flying monster with those two operators we're talking about? I'm just going on a regular hunt. Then, can I just say I've been preparing for this day, and now that the super powerful monster has appeared, it's time I finally became a proper hunter. Look, I have a bow, leather hiking boots, and a knife. I'm healthy and pretty strong. So, can I come hunting with you? No. What? Can't you at least think it over? I can help you with a lot of things, like carrying your hunting spears, setting up traps, carrying pelts down the mountain. You're too young for that, kid. With no experience, you only slow me down. I'm not a kid anymore. Back in the day, children my age would already be out hunting. There's no way you don't know that. I'll be good and stay out of trouble. That's enough from you. Everyone says there are no more hunters in the village. Hunters defeat the beasts in the forest and are the strongest heroes of the village, like you. It's obvious that you've been protecting everyone the whole time, so why do they talk about you like that? They even say you're not a real hunter, just a doddering old man who goes up the mountain to get his bones chewed on by beasts. They said, the forest becomes more dangerous by the day. It's no longer safe for anyone to set foot in. They were lying, right, Mr. Kashiwao? You're a real hunter, right? I'll take care of that monster in return, believe me. Alright, enough crying. So it may be too early for you now, I still believe that one day you'll be a real hunter. This is a promise between the two of us, alright? Yeah, promise. Oh, future up, opium. Huh? Why are all the villagers coming out? Raise your hands, yes, like that. Don't be afraid, I'm just taking a quick look. Alright, good girl. Next, please. The old hunter lingered for a moment, was about to turn away. Then the young operator happened to glance sideways, and they met eyes for an instant. Can I ask, how's my health? I've been getting a lot of headaches lately. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Here are some painkillers. No need to take one daily, just whenever you feel severe pain. Thank you. Gato, you should come check out the angiography results. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll be back right away for the rest of the consultation. Do you see this? How could this be? Alright. Sorry that I kept you waiting, but I have a question to ask. Actually, there have been some slight changes detected in your condition. Have you encountered anything unusual lately? Or visited any place you don't normally go? Is it serious? Not for now, but if you continue to be exposed to active originum and develop oropathy, dealing with the consequences won't be easy. Doesn't even have to be recent, but please try and recall if you had any unusual encounters, especially with originum. Active originum, but how? They said I was properly protected when I went in. Went in? Where? Narumatsu. Don't say things that will make the doctor misunderstand. I'm just a blacksmith. How could I possibly have been exposed to originum? There must be some sort of mistake. Indeed, our village is fairly disciplined, so there shouldn't be any cause for concern here, doctor. I understand. Please be careful. Please be careful to stay away from areas that might be contaminated with active originum, and not to touch any suspicious objects in the future. Can't speak. That was the last one. Find out anything new? They've all been saying the same things, either that they never leave the village or nothing at all. Using the possibility of contracting oropathy as a scare tactic hasn't been effective. The moment you ask anything about anything other than their condition or ask where they've been, they immediately put up their guard. Although only a few individuals were diagnosed with acute oropathy and were instructed on how to properly deal with it, we cannot underestimate the extent to which oropathy has affected the village as a whole. The results you showed me earlier, were the rest of them similar? Yep. They haven't been in contact with Originum recently, then where did the outbreak come from? According to the angiogram results, the villagers have been exposed to active Originum for at least a few years. Only in trace amounts though, resulting in vague symptoms and only a few that have actually contracted oropathy. It's due to limited exposure to an extremely low concentration of Originum particles, I think. Was it at the same level we detected in the Rasalo's scratch marks? No, that was high enough to induce oropathy outright. It's probably related to the few villagers who did contract the disease. They also mentioned they went into the forest. Huh. Let's see, this area has been under continuous exposure to Originum and then one day it suddenly spiked. Could it be that both sources of Originum come from the same place? Very likely. Hello there. Oh boy. Excuse me, I should have introduced myself. I'm called Hiroshi Rito, and my family has lived here for many generations. Hello, do you need something from us? I hope that two of you can forgive me for interrupting your inquiry earlier. I was simply worried that he had misspoken in public, which could have consequences. Consequences? What do you mean? Because of a certain matter in this village, many people have dirty laundry they'd rather not air. What does that mean? You two, are you visiting the doctors? Wait. Are you the visiting doctors? Jesus. We can only examine for oripathy. What's got you in such a hurry? Could it be? Please, you have to save the Ishidori's boy. I'm his neighbor and he's really sick. He keeps on vomiting blood. Vomiting blood? That sounds serious. We better get going. I'll come with you. Here we go. First serious case. Has a drainage tube. Pliers. Quickly. Gaze. Oof. We succeeded. Luckily, we dealt with a similar situation before. Yeah, I remember that. Back then, you were doing it to yourself. I take it your idle chatter means you need more to do? Go give him a suppressant shot. Doctor, will he be okay? He's out of danger. There was bleeding in his lungs, and being in the wrong posture caused a blood clot to clog up his airways. Make sure he sits up properly and gets ample rest. Oof, thank goodness. It's too early to breathe easy. Things aren't looking very well for him. His infection has been the most severe we've seen so far here, though, fortunately, he got a suppressant shot just in time. But that will only slow the symptoms, and will have to be followed up with more shots. He might even need to be brought back to Rhodes Island. But to be in this condition, what exactly did he come in contact with? I don't know. There shouldn't have been anything. That doesn't make sense. What about his family? I don't know either. What exactly are you all hiding? Papa. Papa would never lie. Monster, giant monster. A monster? You can't say that. Miss, please don't get any closer. Horn, keep her in check. My throat, water. Here you go, careful. Drink it slowly. I'm here to help, so don't be afraid. Where's your family? Papa, he got taken away by the village headman soon after he came back from the cave. Yep. That guy was Omega sus. What cave? Child, you mustn't speak of that to outsiders. This only concerns... Shut up. Can it be any more important than a child's life? Papa, he would go into the cave every morning and come back late at night. But yesterday, there was a loud noise from the cave. The village headman said he needed people to take a look, so Papa went in and got a fever when he came back, and had rocks growing on him. Oripathy worsens rapidly. Sounds like he might have come into direct contact with active originum and gotten some of it on his body, causing the boy's condition to deteriorate too. Papa said there are big monsters in the cave and it's not safe, but the village headman says he was lying, so nobody believed him, and then he got taken away. He would never lie, never. There, he wasn't lying. We saw a monster with our own eyes. Really? Yes, but don't worry, we're very strong and won't let the monster harm the village. Can you defeat it, lady, and protect the village? Papa didn't lie. I give you my word. As captain of Rhodes Island's Up Team A4, I, Operator Yata, accept your commission. And I never break my promises. Thank you. Now that's enough talking. You need to get some more rest, okay? Step aside, Corn. You should have seen that kid's condition earlier, right? Many of the villagers have been infected, and if the source of the originum dust isn't taken care of, he will all contract oripathy, and things will only get worse from there. The next person to end up like this will be you, am I clear? So tell me, what exactly is it you're all hiding? Sorry, I can't. Let her go, she had no choice. Perhaps it's better that I explain. Please leave, I'll talk to them. Thank you. Okay. What's the deal? Cave the boy mentioned. It's in the mountain behind the village. Many villagers work down there under the village headman. What's inside? I don't work there, so I don't know. And even if I did know, I wouldn't be able to talk about it. Just like she couldn't. So the village headman is the one making sure everyone keeps their mouths shut? Well, I didn't say that. Please take care of the child. In the meantime, I'll go clarify matters with the headman. Wait, are you sure about that? If the situation isn't resolved, the village would only be in more danger. And do you really think he'll tell you the truth? You'll only get ambiguous answers and end up even further from a solution. He's right, Yato. I know where it is. This is the place he mentioned, and I already scouted out the area. There aren't many houses on this side of the village, and the terrain is pretty whack, so that doesn't seem suspicious at first glance. Over there are two villagers chatting like they're just taking a break out behind the mountain. But it's obvious that they keep glancing at that one house over there. I'll take them down and you go take a look inside. Wait, what if we mess this up? Knock out two innocent villagers and they'll definitely kick us out of the village. Smithy here has an idea for you. Whoa, where did you guys come from? We've decided to come help you two with the Rathalos, so you should be on your hind paws thanking us for the assistance. So you think you can lure them away? I don't think anything. Smithy's the one with that idea. Yato, let's leave it to them and the one of us can sneak in from the back. Smithy, is this idea of yours really going to work? And where did all these ingredients come from? Chop, stir, no stopping, meow? Ah, how appalling. I, a former royal paleontologist scrivener, destined to be the most amazing researcher of the New World. I'm not some ordinary canteen chef. Turn it over, it's done. Well done. Is it time for dinner yet? What are you talking about? The sun hasn't even set yet. I didn't have breakfast or lunch today, not even a snack. Ever since those two outsiders arrived, the headman stationed me here to keep an eye out, so I haven't had a chance to get a bite. I'm so hungry. Can you keep a lid on it? You're not the only one who's hungry here. Hey, do you think those two will really come looking? Haven't they been busy tricking the villagers? Just follow the headman's orders and stay put. Do you want what happened with that girl to happen again? She turned the village upside down back then. Do you want what happened with that girl to happen again? Fine, I'll hold it in. Wait, what's that smell? Smell? What smell? Ah. Perfectly roasted meat, melted grease bubbling over the vegetables, and the sweet scent of roasted fruit. I've never smelled anything like it before. Salivating. Just stop talking, I can smell it too, you know. Come on, let's take a look. Maybe someone's brought us food. You go, I'll wait here. Are you sure? Didn't you say you were hungry too? Just a quick look. Nutritious and energizing meal. Homemade by felines. Perfect for dinner. Table for two, perhaps? Your... Ah, there. Smithy, we have customers. And they whacked. Okay, I'm standing still right here. Be gentler when you step on... Ouch. Is this the cave was talking about? Doesn't seem natural. There are signs of excavation work all along the walls. They even laid tracks on the ground. These prints look pretty fresh too, so they must have used it recently. Entrance to the cave was sealed when we came in, and didn't look like they closed it for us, but to keep something in. Given what the Ishidori kids said, there was probably an accident here recently. Do you think the tracks might lead us closer to the Rathalos? We'll know once we go deeper in. What's that up ahead? Wait, don't move. I'll go take a look, see? Slow down, you. Be careful. No problemo. It doesn't seem to be alive. Burnt clothing. Looks like it was taken off before it caught fire. There's more over there. A helmet and portable flashlight. Maybe that kid's dad left it here. There's a ventilation shaft just up ahead. He probably left his things here and tried to escape through the shaft, but failed. So he was running away and probably really nervous. This hole is big enough to house a Rathalos, so most likely. Horn, go test the burnt clothes. I've got the results. There's traces of active originum in a similar concentration to the samples we got from the scratch marks in the forest, but slightly higher. Do you smell anything strange, Yato? Blood from up ahead. I'll go take a look, see? I like saying that. This is a piece of meat? Okay, the feeding rats a huge chunk of meat beast, and fresh too. Probably left here shortly before we came in. Seems like they dragged it down here, but why? Maybe to attract some kind of carnivore. Ah. Attract the Rathalos. Wow. Stupid longhorned hunter, what are you shouting for? Guess you guys just jumped out without any warning. Ah, that particular smell again. You perfectly distracted those guards and there was so much left over. We knocked them out cold. So it ended up like the original plan anyway. Wait, leftover? What? Don't you mind it, just keep going. We'll be here for a bit. There's a lot of investigating to do. They're going to catch up with you. Huh? What's going to catch up? People. Why would there be people down here? Is it not perfectly normal for people to try and catch you if you sneak into their place? Even if Smithy didn't pilfer their kitchens, you would have been discovered eventually. What on Terra is going on here? Everyone shut up! Listen. Big boy's coming. Sound is approaching. You're going to catch up with us. No, that sound is coming from within the cave. Infected creatures. Okay, so we're going to go see the freaking fauna. Hard as a rock. Okay, so it's the rock dude. That is weak from behind. Hey, they bully him. No bully.
Warriors from afar rest scarce. The armor they wear spurs them to march.
I can't block them. Oh, that was sad.
Now, hearken to the song
Song.
of the distant sea.
Okay, how much? What is that? Oh my god.
Standing by.
What do I mastery? Skill 2 or skill 3? Oh yeah, I should try doing that. I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb. Okay, see here? Who first? Chongye?
Look at this spectacular sight.
Indeed.
Alas, it is now a battle.
I'll do my best.
At your unsteady posture.
運動を実現させた者が北総へのに
Much to
君は気づいていない
Hit him!
Engaging. I will see it's no use.
Oh my god, he just erased them. Amazing.
Into your souls.
You want to topple me?
Oh, those are slugs. I didn't even know. My goodness.
させた者が北総へのに
Chop chop,
君
kid.
は気づいていない
Bah, 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 bah. That's so much damage. Very.
You want to topple me? I what?
Big boy. Okay, that is significantly less damage.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
指定の座標に到着
Oh wait, he just died. It didn't matter if it was facing left or right.
There's enemies?
Hard as a rock. Yep, forward.
You want to
Who's killing them, Horn? No, it's Exia. Just multiple hits is just killing him.
Time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Incoming 3 o'clock. Yeah. Watch out above you. Hey, I didn't have a flying monster. That was close. There's too many of them. Why are there infected creatures down here? All these years and you still haven't broken that habit of asking pointless questions. None of these pests should be allowed to go any further. I can't imagine what would happen to the village if they broke free. There's more coming, on your right. Ah, my blade. Curse, it's becoming even more dull from the sheer numbers we're dealing with. You have to stop them from coming. If I'm not wrong, there are still some pretty powerful original bombs in my bag from our last mission. They can be remotely detonated. Just gotta think of a way to trigger one without blowing us up too. At ventilation shaft. It opens up into the inner walls of the cave so we can use the bomb to blow open the covering and give us an escape route. After we're out, we can then quickly detonate the bombs below and cause a cave-in to trap them in. It's definitely feasible. But the explosion will also weaken the cave structure, so we'll have limited time to escape. We'll have to be fast. I'll go plant the explosives, but I'll need someone to block the infected creatures. Can you handle that? Why even ask? I'll hold them off. Go set them up. Be careful. Hey, I'm right here. Don't even think of looking anywhere else. See now? Alright, setup complete. Top bomb ready for detonation. Kaboom! Opened up. Damage within expectations. You head up first. I'll keep them at bay here. No, too dangerous. You'll probably end up getting buried alive. Just listen for me for once, or one of them might slip past. Fine. Then you follow my instructions. Use levitates like that. I'm up. Horn. Evacuate immediately. I'm coming. Hup. Ah. What's the matter? The ladder broke. What? How? Chikusho. Oh god. Calm down, Yato. I'm fine. Stay calm, stay calm. Let me think. Right, I have an idea. Position your shield between yourself and the bomb. Then detonate it and use the force of the shockwave to launch yourself up. No freaking way they're doing this. I'll definitely catch you. Got it. Get ready. Jump. He did the thing. Freaking skateboarding. Alright, I got you. Get up here. My body. I'm fine. That was perfect. Corn, you should think about going on a diet. Guess I'll ask Hibiscus for ideas when we get back. I don't know about her. So are we in the forest? Smithy over here. The two longhorned people managed to escape. You escaped? How did you guys always just pop out of nowhere? Those chunks of meat were deliberately placed to lure something out from the cave, and we were almost certainly the targets. But we managed to escape, so their plan should have failed. Would it have been the villager who gave us the cave's location? It doesn't matter who did it. We managed to at least block the cave entrance for now, so it's going to be difficult for the headman to make any further moves against us. And I doubt he intends to destroy his own village. If the source of Oripati and the Rathalos are both connected to the cave, then the most direct solution would be to find out where the cave goes. Based on its trajectory, it probably ends somewhere within this mountain range, but the exact location will be hard to determine. What if we look for the Rathalos instead? The cave's condition implies it's been in there before, at the very least, and it might even be at the endpoint you're talking about. Yes, that's very likely. Considering that returning to the village will only put us in a sticky situation, there's only one path left for us. We head deeper into the forest to find the Rathalos. Wait just a moment. You just went through a thrilling crisis and are about to embark on an exciting journey chasing a Rathalos. Feline's life truly never pauses. So first, we have to fill up our stomachs. Come enjoy the uniqueness of feline cuisine. Ain't these just leftovers? You know nothing. The taste has changed not one bit. Fine, I'm craving some meat, so give me a piece. Me too. Biological research team, onward. New materials, forward. The Rathalos will have to wait. Chewing. Edman. Revival gem, thanks for following. Vito, give me one good reason why you let them into the cave. It's simple. Didn't they tell you they were going to deal with that monster? I simply created the perfect conditions for them. Do you understand what would happen if outsiders found out about our secret? Of course. Even your niece who only comes back once in a blue moon made such a ruckus when she found out. If a company familiar with Originum like Rhodes Island found out, the consequences would be unthinkable. So are you ready to handle said consequences? He will die down there. Well, sorry about that, buddy. Think about it carefully, Headman. We're both former hunters. I've laid out the bait, and as we both know, beasts are most tempted by the scent of blood. They'll encounter that monster long before they discover our secret, and BAM! The battle begins. They're weak, the monster will take care of them for us, and we won't have to worry about any consequences. And if by some chance they can take care of the monster, then wouldn't that also be a win for us? Threat successfully eliminated. I had some people wait for them to enter and follow after a short while. Surely they'll be weak and injured after fighting the monster, so if you want to dispose of them, that would be our best opportunity. No matter how it ends up, we benefit. You have clearly put a lot of thought into this. And of course, whichever way it goes, it'll be better than you sealing the cave up and stubbornly concealing everything. Well, about that. Oh, don't look so serious. I knew you might be concerned about it, so I just helped you out a little, that's all. After all, Akira is no longer with us, so I'm your right-hand man. Headman, it's a disaster. Someone blew up the cave at the back of the village. The entrance has been blocked off by rubble. I understand. Bring some men with you to clean up the debris and reopen the cave. You can go now. Rito, was this also part of your brilliant plan? Oh, this was indeed outside my calculations. But since the cave was blown up, I can't imagine they survived the aftermath, so they probably died along with the monster, no matter. What you've done today. I will weigh the pros and cons for the village and decide whether to hold you accountable for your actions later. However, for now, I'll send a search party to make sure they stay silent. Works out nicely then, doesn't it? Well, I'll be heading back. There's still quite a few bills I need to go through. See yourself out. Akira, you were right. Oh, you can't regret this now. The leaves are falling. The autumn is already here. Let's go, Akira.
May my hail of bullets bring
Akira
you
is still there.
eternal peace.
This is the person he was talking to in the beginning. Maybe. Head-on assault. Snap off the claws of fate and tear it apart. Wait, what? Doesn't? Hold up. It's rolling me. Oh, it's 0. Dang it. Captain's audio log number 2. Hold up. Okay. Captain's audio log number 2. Current time 19 hours. Weather cloudy. We have returned to the Sobo mountain range. We are currently continuing our advance. Since the last recording, I along with Northhorn have encountered a series of unexpected situations. While executing our mission, we first engaged in combat with an unknown life form, a Rathalos. We were not successful in this endeavor. Upon arriving at the village, our usual investigation into the source of the auropathy outbreak was met with significant resistance from the locals. The reasons are still unclear. Though from the medical tests conducted, it seems that the villagers have been in contact with Originum for an extended period of time. In summing up the clues we've gathered so far, we have determined the course of action. We will continue to track the Rathalos into the forest to try and pinpoint the source of Originum contamination. Progress so far has been poor. The thicket here is too dense. Horn, hand me an axe. I think you just hand me. I said to give me an axe, not what is this? Uneven and squirming. An Originum slug. Oh my god, did you just get infected because of that? Why was there one on my hand? The slug has no bones and a very hard carapace. Very good. I like it very much. Horn, where did you go? Hey Meow, take a look. The seeds of this plant burst out with just a touch. They flew so far away, probably to extend the range of their dispersal. Reminds me of a blast. Might be related to Rathalos' whereabouts. Oh, could it be? I'm positive that is completely unrelated to our search. We are currently traveling with some additional companions from another continent that bear some resemblance to felines. That's felines to you. Call themselves felines with a Y, and possess information on the Rathalos. With the help of these felines and the extensive problem-solving expertise of Rose Island Operator Team 4, I believe we will soon unravel this incident. Yato, this way. No, over here. The Rathalos went this way. But you said it was this way earlier. Those were old tracks. It left new ones here. Huh. Anyway, just head this way. You are as stupid as a Kestodon. What did you say? What's a Kestodon? Ah, who chopped down the tree here? A slow monster that pretty much always charges around and gets stuck in trees. We're close to getting to the bottom of this. Recording complete. Born felines? Listen up, we've been walking for 2 hours and have yet to see even a glimpse of the Rathalos. If you'd like to continue our argument, I'll send you both back to that cave to have a nice chat with all the original slugs. Automa, Smithy, keep your meows down. Look over there on the flowers. In the underbrush? Undoubtedly, there must be, yes, a whole bunch of tiny squirming endemic life forms hidden beneath. Just a little closer. Hidden within the shadows, danger creeps closer, with the flying insects none the wiser. The concealed predator holds for just a moment for his chance to close that paw. Time is now. One expels a puff of smoke, and the insects are wobbling. Are they about to fall? Head hits. Achoo! Smithy, look at what you did. Scared them all away. Suddenly so sleepy. So many materials dancing in the clouds. Even the flying insects drop from that puff of smoke. Could be one of its properties. I shall note this down. A new kind of endemic life form that can cause drowsiness in those affected. Perhaps it may even be helpful in hunts. Tiny endemic life and flying insects. Flying insects and nectars. Monsters and hunters. The resemblance is too much to bear. Just like... Yes, Smithy, I've been noticing this ever since we came here. But while I'm positive that Terra is a totally different world, it shares so many similarities with ours. Whether it be the villagers or creatures I've observed, a closer look has revealed that we share much more commonalities than differences. Our ecological survey in the forest so far has led me to the conclusion that while the endemic life here appears different from the ones we use back at home, the way things work is exactly the same. Plants, herbivore, carnivore, predator, and prey constitute the basis of most biological relationships. The degree of similarity between these two worlds is simply remarkable. Yeesh. As I've said before, our prior knowledge is adequate to understand this world, for there is no fundamental difference. I can also record the Rathalos activities here up close, and become Terra's top ecological researcher. I'm the prime scholar after all. Mihaha. To be an ecological researcher here, Originum will definitely be a factor to consider. Originum, you say? I did hear Norcorn mention it multiple times, but I have not whispered any obvious influence. I don't think it's that much of a problem. If you simply take a look at people like Norcorn, they're probably just too dumb to understand how it truly works. Perhaps the rocks have their own special qualities even. However, this forest does indeed raise some concerns in me. It feels like something's missing, but I can't be sure what. What could it possibly be? Smithy, what do you think? Ah, Norcorn, why are you here? Me, should I not be? Smithy, where did you go? If I recall correctly, is that it? I'll go take a look. Careful, don't step on it. Hey, you're right. Straight from the pages of the Originum Slug's Guide to Terran Wildlife. Vanilla reminded us of this countless times before we left. Top 3 creatures to worry about in the forest. An aerial nightmare you definitely want to avoid. Sporting dazzling silver and black feathers and an appearance from the front as dark as ghost in the night. If you see patches of black and silver feathers on the ground, it means there's a stink foul nest nearby. And the moment you step into their territory, only one thing awaits you. Yato, Noir Corn, I can't find Smithy anywhere. What? Where did you lose sight of him? We were just meowing about and he... Corn, did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like wings flapping in the sky to me. They're getting more intense. Over there. Oh god, are they the drones? Should we go take a look? Artie, where have you been? Mark Horn, for you. What? This is... Wait. Don't just skedaddle, where are you going? Horn, isn't that... You don't mean stink foul eggs. Hey Artie, get back here this instant. Suddenly the Great Chief. Ah, don't come any closer, it wasn't me who took your eggs. I'll even put them back for you, okay? I'll return them right now. Don't peck me, not my horn. It stinks. Yato, help me out. Artie, no more egg pinching for you. They're crows. Okay, they're fairly small. You are in the forest and see molted feathers from stink fowls marking their territory. Never trample upon their nests. Never ever touch their eggs. Otherwise, what greets you is only foul and fierce assault from the sky to be reckoned with. Surely even the cat knows not to steal the egg. We get away, they're not chasing us, right? They got stopped over there. I'm beat. You want some water? Wait, don't come any closer to me. Put your shield up so I can block the smell a little. I'll toss the bottle over. Yeah, though. Corn, I hope you understand that it's best for us to keep our distance for now. You stink. Stay away from me. Further. You guys. Ah? I'm feeling pretty dizzy. Is it from all the head pecking earlier? I feel like the earth is shaking. Did I pass out? Is this a dream? No, that's not it. Get up now. There's so many of them. Lots of monsters are rushing down the mountain. Uh-oh. Gonna have a dog rush in it? Petition to wine.
I've got this. I can do this.
Oh, hello. It's a Toidle. Kaitotech's Claw Beast. Grows a rear shell hard enough to withstand falling stones, but bears an unusually soft belly. Weak spot location is in the front, then to the rear is significantly decreased. Okay.
ここに立つの。私の使命、子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
Alas, it is now 1,000 moves in one breath.
Morning? I'll put someone there instead, yeah.
I will complete my...
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Okay, they're
After
picking whatever.
all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Kaboom.
I'll impart on
Abu.
you all the cries I've heard.
Now's the time to help.
Come, best me if you can.
My kin. The time is nigh.
I should have swapped Horn and Psylocke, but whatever. Yeah, you were.
Nice.
You want to topple me? By what?
Chop!
指定の座標に到着。
Primed and ready. I'm going in!
Come,
Thing?
best me if you can.
That seems to be some sort of overload mechanic. Boom.
Monster. 必要な組織サンプルの採取を開始しろ。
Or I still don't have the other ones. Broken wings. Be careful of even a feather. Gently falling. Ooh, grass? I mean bush.
Everybody done eating? Yeah,
Oh
all
my
right.
God.
Go tab.
No, it's not the stink wall. Ishini flings dead ox meat. What the fuck? Raptor. Hey.
Warriors from afar rest scarce. The armor they wear.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises. 座標に到着。
Many intellectuals must join a battle before penning a decent verse, including that sister of mine. This too is an opportunity.
You better did. Dang it. Oh well.
I will complete my assignment.
What if I hit it here?
You wanna topple me?
It does damage. Okay.
命令運動を実現させた者が北総 M の君は気づいていない。 The sky and the land both attract to me. Now's the time to help everyone out. Follow me.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Achoo.
状況。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Oh, is that a one-time thing? Oh, some of them don't.
Stay back! Back and run!
That one has one. Oh man, I won't get to see. No, 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 no. Ah, whatever.
All right.
Okay,
Is it my turn?
Do they... What do they actually do? I want to see. Something? Do something, please. Are you gonna melee? There you are. Okay. Okay, they do melee. Fast attack interval. Gotcha. Only an after? Nice. Caller, get up a tree quick. There's a herd of horned beasts coming. There's no time. Yato? I'm doing what I can. Yeah, something stinky for you. Artie, what did you just throw? Oh god, here comes the egg. Yeah, stinks like hell. Did those foul beasts come back again? It's having an effect. The herd is changing direction. What did you use, Artisan? Foul beast, stinky, made dung bomb. Ah, so that was it. Of course, my little Smitty would be able to craft a dung bomb from dropping so quick. If you throw a dung bomb onto a monster, they won't be able to stand the smell and will run away from you, just like us with Noir Corn earlier. Hey, no using me as an example. Even though they changed direction, they're still rampaging through the forest. This will be troublesome if the Rathalos tracks get trampled over. Rampaging Hornbeasts. I feel like that's definitely out of the ordinary. Why would they go berserk for no reason? It doesn't matter, we just need to stop them. In my expertise, I postulate that there must be a lead Hornbeast at the front to make such a huge herd move like that. Really now? If that's the case, then we'll just have to cut it down. Wait, what do you mean by just have to cut it down? What part of that was hard to understand? And how exactly do you plan to do that, huh? Just charge right in. There's so many of them and they're all in a frenzy. You sure about that? We don't even know why they're going crazy. And will they wait for us to sit down and figure out the cause? Cover me. Wait up. Artie, do you still have that dung bomb? So much stinky for you. Scholar, I just want to make sure. If I can land this on the lead horn beast, is it possible the rest of them will disperse? Based on their previous reaction, in theory. But probably not for long. And you have to aim from up close to make sure it hits the right one. Alright, I think I got something. Try and aim from up here on the tree. Yato, when the other horn beasts scatter, take the chance and subdue the leader in one strike. Of course I will. But this means you'll get even stinkier. Could be any worse. Yuck. Oh. Uh-oh. There's still time. They are too fast, too young, too powerful, too difficult to control. The past one suppressed surges forth, yet the danger of the forest has never abated. You have lost control, broken your body, made too many mistakes. No. No, that's not the reason. You must keep up the chase. Talking to Akira? Ah, isn't that... Over there, I spotted it. Right in the front of the stampede, the one with bigger horns and a yellow sheen to its fur. That should be the lead beast. It's heading here. I can do this, I can do this. Focus. You're almost here, get ready. Wait, I think I dropped my nose plug. Now! Huh? Ah, forget it. Super dumb bomb attack, right on target. Ah, pachoo! Oh, there goes the lead beast. Did you get it? Got it. Sure enough, the herd has calmed down quite a bit. Horn, you. Yes, I know, I stink like hell. I'll get away from you guys. No, you're hurt. Oh, this scratch? It's nothing. It's a good thing I had a spare first aid kit. Come over here and I'll take care of it. Ah, oh, okay. Come over quick, the two of you. See here? The nose of the lead beast has traces of a grayish white dust here. This looks familiar. Back home, there is a species of fauna known as the stink mink that can release a cloud of pheromones, sending monsters into a frenzy and charging straight into you. Our hunters make use of that effect in their hunts. Ah, now I remember. I saw bottles of this stuff at that Kashiwao's place. Could it be? I'm positive. Did he know we entered the forest and agitate the horn beast with the dust to cut us off? He did say, don't ever let me see you there. No, that can't be it. Huh? He was already in the forest by yesterday afternoon, while we only arrived here after the incident in the cave. So he shouldn't know our whereabouts. He couldn't have seen us in the forest either. There's no way I wouldn't have spotted him first. True enough, and I guess if his motive was to find the Rathalos, he wouldn't want to risk losing his tracks either by triggering such a stampede. Let me think. Or maybe he planned to do something else with the herd, but lost control of it. You're thinking about pointless things again. We have a beast to trap. This is bad. Smithy's gone again. We were together in the tree earlier, but when we came down... I won't go through that ever again. Never. Meow. I think I heard a feline over there. Ah, Smithy, what happened to you? Seems like he got stunned by the stink. I can only hope this will be the worst of it. Is that his shtick in Monster Hunter 2, I guess? Today's sun is setting. Look, the light between the leaves wavers, while their rustling in the darkness grows even louder. Momentary impulse, zero beasts have gone astray. He will not return from the darkness of the forest. Shut up. Okay, who the hell is he talking to? What the hell is this Akira? This is Yato here. Our equipment has been sabotaged, unable to display normally. We have lost our way. We have been caught in a trap. Sweet, that went by fast. Melding materials.
Torniamo indietro. Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
Oh. The one. Bright flame in the dark forest. Old weapons, new weapons. I saw the rock again. How many times is that now? Let me think. 7? We've been going in circles. We keep coming back here no matter which way we go. We could just record our movements. Do we have a long enough rope in our equipment? I'll have to remember to apply for one next time. Oh yeah. You have a tag there. Kinda works, I guess. Not long enough. What are you up to, Artie? Mining for ore? Say, don't you have a bunch of good stuff on you? Let me search your pockets. Hey, this one. Aha! Maybe this would work. You're right, this black powder could be used to mark the trail. Wait here, I'll try it out. Okay, so there's mystical woo-woo happening here. Yato? I see you. I see the mark on the ground too. Another circle. Got chased by a pack of rampaging beasts for whatever reason, and we lost the Rathalos trail, and now we're trapped on some kind of magical hill. All our positioning equipment is inoperative, no graphical displays. What the heck's wrong with this forest? I'll try again, we can't just give up now. Calm down. Listen, I think this is a natural phenomenon rather than an active threat. Let's just stay put for a minute and observe our surroundings. Maybe there's something we missed. There must be a way out of this. Plus, doesn't it feel like we forgot something? What do you mean? Oh, was he not with you guys? Yato? Norcorn? Smithy? Where are you? Come on, enough practical jokes. Come out now. You're hiding behind that tree, aren't you, Norcorn? I know you're behind that rock, Smithy. Get down from that tree, Yato. No, nobody. Oh no. I was just observing some patterns on the trees, then everybody disappeared. But it turns out that those patterns were just useless scratches on the bark. It's my own fault. No, it's an assistant's job to stay pert when the scholar is doing research. It's all their fault. They'll never find the Rathalos without me. They should have respected me more. I'll show them how important I am. They must be going all out to find me, especially Norcorn and Smithy. Yato, she can be scary, but we have a promise. She won't just leave me like this. No need to worry. I'll just wait here for them to find me. Uh-oh. Help! In the forest. Biologists of the Scriveners, future authority on Terra, are all 9 lives going to end here? No, I won't go up on my own again. I won't call Norcorn stupid anymore. I'll praise Smithy from time to time. I mean, all the time. Somebody, anybody, help! What are you doing, Scholar? Eh? You idiot, stupid Norcorn, hornhead, huh? What did I do? You're interrupting the ecological research of the Meowvilous Scholar, formerly of the Royal Paleontologist Scriveners. Could you repeat that? There's a time and place, people. We've been trapped here for more than 2 hours. The sun's about to set. We should be spending our time looking for a way out, not arguing. Talk, Scholar. What were you researching? None of your business. Let me see. Yato. There are carvings on the bark. Record of abnormality in the hills. Visual references unreliable. Follow the wind. Mirai. Must be someone who came before us. The message is telling us to follow the wind. Yeah? It was writing then. You found this. Not bad, Scholar. Looks like I underestimated you. What do you mean you underestimated me? What do you mean you underestimated me, good lord? The wind. You can see which way the wind is blowing by sprinkling that dust from up high. Good idea, let's try it. Let me take another look at the carving. Doesn't look like it's been too long. What's this Mirai? Hey, wait for me. river. We're finally out of it. It's a lake. No wonder the wind was purring. Oh, it's a lake. Hold it. Looks like there's a camp by the shore. There might be someone there. Stay here while I check it out. Camp. Campfire. Barbecue. Let's get those paws moving. Meow. Finally got a fire lit. This camp hasn't been used for ages. Must have been left behind by hunters. Good thing the stuff here still works. Alright, I guess it's harder to move at night or spot the Rathalos' tracks. We can rest here for a little bit, but after that we need to keep moving. Alright. Hehe. What are you laughing about? Nothing. Well, just that you never change. You're always in a rush, like you're being chased by somebody. We've been following the doctor's orders for so long now, yet not a bit of their calmness has rubbed off on. They would want us to achieve our mission as soon as possible. Fine, you win. Why don't you listen to me the way you used to? Close your eyes, get some rest, and we'll set out again in the morning, fully refreshed. I'll search the camp for anything useful. Rest. Looks like the headman wasn't lying. There are no hunters left around here, other than old Kashiwao. This must have something to do with that big cave that you went into. Maybe with old Kashiwao's temper too. We'll know when we find the Rathalos. Got the time to worry about all this nonsense, then we might as well set out now. Fine. Yuck. The box is covered in dust. The lock's all rusted through too. Let me see. Hey, lots of hunting equipment. Machetes, knives, traps, and some solid ropes. Take everything that looks useful. Spear too. Looks like the same kind that old Kashiwao carries with him. I've seen ones like that around here. The locals use them for hunting. It's also the statue. This one's broken though. No spearhead in the box either. What do you think? What is it? Surprised at how elaborate it is. The core of the handle has been hollowed out. Is that the bowstring in it? It's made from animal hair. Pretty solid. See, the switch on the handle controls the bowstring, allowing the spear to be thrown with great force, judging by the length of the string. The broken part is a swivel. Seems like the spear can be turned in a certain direction, or locked, allowing the wielder to deal with the different combat situations. The designer knew what they were doing. Well, you're the expert when it comes to weapons. Here, put it back. It's no use to us. Hey, wait! There are words engraved in the handle. Akira Kashiwao. Is that the owner of the spear? Old Kashiwao's name is Yoshitaka, a relative of his. I'll see if there's anything else. Horn. Huh? What's that on the ground? What? Let me see. A photo. Must have fallen out of the box when you opened it. Gathering of hunters. There's a date on the lower corner. It's from 9 years ago. Is that the headman on the right? Did he used to be a hunter too? Suppose so. He looks completely different in hunter garb. There's a little girl standing to his right. Hey, look at the guy over here. Don't shout like that. He's the only one in the photo carrying a spear. Looks like the one that's broken too. Akira Kashiwao. Could it be him? He looks pretty young. Wouldn't quite be middle-aged even after 9 years. But I don't remember anyone like him in the village. How about you, Yap? Nope. So it's a gathering of hunters, but old Kashiwao isn't in it? Maybe he just wasn't there for the photo. Put it back. Edman Taki looks so young. Did he not get along with the others, even back then? But the younger Kashiwao in this photo looks pretty close to him. There was a hunter statue in the village, but it hasn't been tended to for a long time, and the headman used to be a hunter. Could this all be because of Akira? Horn? Oh. That's enough. What does this photo have to do with our mission? Does it matter who's in it or not, or how many people or burden beasts there are in Kashiwao household? It means nothing to us. Our missions take longer than they should because we always get distracted by these things. Even if we could figure out what happened to the old man's family, what does it change? Are you going to give him counseling? What about the others? Are you going to win them over with love and understanding? We saw the people in the village, and that child. The people here are unknowingly walking towards the abyss. The best we can do is save their lives, no more and no less. And the faster we find the Rathalos, the closer we get to the truth, and the better our odds of stopping oripathy from spreading in the village. We must work harder, do everything we can to ensure their safety. That's our mission, our duty. And you need to understand that, Horn. No, Operator nor Horn. I know, don't be so angry. It's just that I can't help but think about old Kashiwao. The things he said, the things he did, that inexplicable stubbornness, his insistence on facing everything on his own. It's as if he's running away from something. Have you forgotten? It's just like... No, never mind. Anyway, I can't prove it yet, but I wouldn't be so sure that none of this has anything to do with our mission. Very well, Operator Noir Horn. In that case, I'm giving you an order as Captain of Operations Team A4. You will refrain from concerning yourself with matters unrelated to the mission objective until such time that there is evidence suggesting otherwise. Yes, ma'am. Good. Yato. I'm worried about you too. I'll check the surrounding area for threats. We'll leave once we're rested. Norcorn is making me catch fish while he goes and perlays through the campfire. They're called fins. Based on their appearance and my impressive knowledge, they're the same exact thing. Throw a boy, let it float, meow. Knock knock meow. What? Remember what I said this afternoon, Smithy? I looked through my notes on the ecology of Terra and I realized why something didn't seem right. There are no monsters in this forest. Where we came from, there are always monsters in the wild. What do the scholars say again? Yes, balance. They balance the environment. But we haven't seen any creatures like that here. It's so strange. Yeah, about that. And those rampaging horn beasts, they strip the bark clean off the trees, wherever their paws took them. You realize what that means? Silly Smithy, it means things were not always like this. Otherwise, the trees couldn't have grown. The ecological order of the forest was destabilized at some point. Something went meowsing. And not to worry, with you and I here, they can deal with the Rathalos, even if they're not so strong. Hey, are you listening, Smithy? Knock knock, meow. I shouldn't have had you do this. The fishing boy isn't moving at all. Are there really any fish in this pond? Did you catch any fins, Scholar? Perfect timing. Sit here. Take this. A fishing rod. Why? Don't move. Stay. What are you doing? Watching you fish. Why you? Oh. The boy sank. Why is everything vibrating? It's so heavy. What do I do? Pull hard. What the heck did you catch? They're dead because of you. Stop running, Yato. Because of you. Ah, why? It happened so long ago. Noir corn? 4 turns, no more than that. Look, I was watching this whole time and it hasn't changed color at all. Whoa. Okay, now it has. And now it's burnt. Your own fault for not listening, you eat it. My fault? It's all because you distracted me. Oop. Hey, stop scratching my horn. Ah. Shouldn't you be saving your strength for the Rathalos? Don't let me catch you running away as soon as we get a glimpse. I told you, I know precisely how to deal with the Rathalos. I've noted its weaknesses in my notebook. It's just that your weapons are too weak. Good thing I had the presence of mind to tell Smithy to make stronger weapons. Rathalos. I wonder what its meat tastes like. I tell you, Rathalos liver is positively delicious. Nothing is tasty. Who goes there? Yato, where are you going? I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It went this way. Who's there? Come out. I know you're there. Where did he go? Over there. I'll give you one chance to show yourself. Approaches slowly. You. Show yourself right now. Artisan. It was you? No, it couldn't be. The one I saw was... Are they gone? Yeah. You're too fast. Did you see something? Yes, but I lost them. What are you doing here, Artie? Knocking on materials? You're making armor and weapons for the fight against the Rathalos? Don't touch it. No stone. Use this instead. Is that really something that can be swapped just like that? Click. There. Equipment for two. You want us to put them on? Hurt them on. Better against Rathalos. It's worth a shot. Well, I for one can't wait. You change over there, Corn. Fucking altars. How do I put this on? Does my arm go through here? And why is it so... I've never worn anything like this before. Am I wearing this right? I can't tell. Helmet's so heavy and stuffy. Is this right? Ouch. And why are there spikes here? They're even longer than my horn. Is it really meant for wearing? The material is light, but surprisingly tough. Artie said they made it using Rathalos parts they brought with them. Not even Yato could cut through it. Something feels familiar about this material. Where have I seen it before? I just can't remember. Yato, I'm done over here. Where are you? I'm coming. Whoa. Ow, I hit my head. Now I can't see anything. Did it go like this? Finally got it on right. Looks at Yato. Oh. Light, swift, powerful. That's what I always tell people when I talk about this strange new gear afterwards. That's not what we were asking about. That's the answer I always get from other operators. I still don't understand what they mean. Showing so much skin. This is really supposed to be protective gear. I do feel a strange tingling on my skin, and my discomfort from the light is gone. Look at that. Kirin said. Kirin said. Is this what this is called? I suppose I should ask Lightsea about it. Terra material's not bad. Good substitute. Thanks, Originum slugs. Oh god. It is tempered Originum. When you blaze need to be tested in battle, Corn? What are you doing on the ground? I tripped. Not used to this new gear. Wait, your mask. I took it off. Doesn't seem like I'll need to block it out the light with this gear, and it's extra weight I don't need. Oh, what are you staring at? Nothing? Get up, we can't afford to be caught off guard out here. Get used to it quickly. Okay. Yato, Noir Corn. Strange old man came. He took your gear. That's in there. He just yoinked it. Brutal perpetrator. Within the forest, the docility has always been a disguise. Map. Do. Your hatred for dried blood will cause your spearhead to rust and go dull. Tonight will be the same as that night. There will be but a single moon in the lake. The reflection of the moonlight, weak and powerless, always hiding in the back, if only things have gone in a different direction. Ah, it's too quiet. Calmest nights are always the cruelest, for that is when those who should not have been forgotten and are dragged to the surface of our memories. You must remember, I told you this before. We often rested at the campsite by the lake, sat around the campfire, and discussed how to deal with the beasts. The crackling, the turning barbecue, the melting fat, I remember. I will never forget any of it. It's time. Let us not keep the beast waiting any longer. Far from that direction. The abandoned camp. Who could be there? Someone cooked this fire. Terra night sky looks just about the same as ours, but the scars appear to be in completely different positions. So many strange clouds covering the sky, like nothing I've ever seen. I should notice that. Interesting. Strange clouds covering the sky tonight. From what Noircorn has told me, Terra's climate is not much different from ours. Wind, thunderstorm, rain, snow. Similar environments have similar natural cycles. Nothing strange about it. But he also mentioned a phenomenon called catastrophes. What could be so catastrophic to deserve a name like that? If his description is accurate, then they're as terrifying and destructive as the Amatsu turning out, only caused by this originum they seem so obsessed with. How could rocks possibly be the cause of anything when they can't even move? I can't make heads or tails of how this works. Not that I'm one to acknowledge a phenomenon I've never observed myself, but it seems nearly everything unique about Terra has to do with origin. Oh, if only I could see a catastrophe with my own eyes. You probably don't want to see that. Is Noircorn back? Huh? Who's that? Fire illuminates the elderly man's face. The ravines, though eroded away by the past, seem far more ancient than everything he's been through. Cannot remember how long ago it was. The campfire before him feels just as hot as it did then. Time once burnt away rouses once again those muddled voice. Cannot tell if it is he or the earth which is shaking. Or beasts? Akira. Akira? Nope. You're not dead yet, old-timer. Indeed, not yet. Unlike you, these fierce but dull-witted beasts will never defeat. Life is stubborn, huh? That's what you think? Just like those beasts who keep falling forward even with their skulls pierced. Not bad. You think that's what you've become? Listen up, I will keep hunting. Doesn't matter if there are 100, 1,000, even 10,000 of those beasts in the forest. I won't stop until they're all dead. Doesn't matter what I am up against. One by one, I will kill each and every one of them with my own 2 hands. I have to hunt the big one now. I have no time to deal with you or your word games. What's happening here? They have a falling out? Scratch mark. And huge ones too. Must have been here not too long ago. It's hungry and it's on the hunt. You don't stand a chance tonight. Preposterous. You're old and battered, and you've just been through a brutal struggle. Plus it's raining and there's no one to help you here. If you keep going like this, you will die. You're no wild beast, you know that. Not like you, I won't go down so easily. You know who you are. Look at these fallen leaves. If I cover these marks with them, no one will know they weren't washed here by the rain. No one else will find its tracks. This hunt is mine and mine alone. Really, old-timer, sometimes I don't get what the point of all this is. So now you're going to criticize me. All I did was take your place and do what you would. Really. Chasing beasts into the forest like it's the end of the world. Hacking and slashing at them, carving out their hearts, and coming home covered in cuts and bruises. You used to blabber about hunting day in and day out. Is that what you love the most? Even after all this time, you still don't understand. Oh? I don't understand you. And what about you? Do you think your actions were correct? You've never once listened to what I say. Have you ever tried to understand how I feel? Even once? That night, if you had listened to even a single word I said, if you hadn't charged in this damnable forest, you wouldn't have turned into an unrecognizable pile of minced meat. And I would never have left you behind like those guys did. You still not understand. Everything that I do, I'm doing it for you. No, Yoshitaka, you're doing it for yourself. And you know it. He can't hear your voice. Okay, so he is delusional. I was wondering if it's like him in the flesh or a spirit. We meet again, Kashiwao. So that was you. I warned you not to enter the forest. We're free to come and go as we please. We have no reason to be intimidated by you. You stubborn kids don't know what's good for you. You don't know what real fear is. You will die. You get it? Die. Maybe, but more importantly, nothing can scare us off from completing our mission. And may I ask you to set down what you're holding? This is my hunting equipment. Mine, you thieves. Feel free to take what's yours, but please put down the things that belong to us. You won't need them, and that's because you're leaving this forest right this instant. Don't even think about getting in my way. Preposterous. Alright, I see now. You're just here to make trouble for me, aren't you? You want to take everything from me, don't you? Just like them. You're overthinking this. I'm only worried about your safety. You see, Kashiwao, you came here too, which means we share the same objective. I don't understand why you feel the way you do, and naturally, I don't need to know either. But I have a suggestion. Let's set aside our differences and work together. We can solve a lot of problems that way. Not a chance. That quarry is mine and nobody else's. In that case, I ask only that you not interfere with our work anymore. Furthermore, considering we have the same objective, your actions will likely affect us one way or another. So I suggest you wait at the camp until daybreak. You're free to return to the village after that. Yato, that's a bit... You. How dare you? Be gone. Fall back to wherever you came from. I refuse. Hold on, you two. I'll have the lot of you. I see it. Smithy, what did you see? Hunters, you need to leave this place and put out that campfire immediately. That voice, The firelight has attracted the Rathalos' attention. It'll come attacking any second now. The Rathalos. Danger! Is it already Rathalos? No way, right? Or is he gonna fly away again?
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto
I mean, there's
casino.
whatever the hell this is.
ここに立つのは私の使命。死が崩れていくのを感じる。Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
Oh, they really move that slow. Oh! La!
Qui non è successo.
Dialogue, why? I didn't notice that.
Tu vai pure. Io posso
How was
ancora
that?
farne fuori qualcuno.
See.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度とも。Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
I will complete my
Related?
assignment.
At unsteady posture, wavering
Wavering
intent,
intent.
much
Much
想
to
像した
learn.
ことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Iris.
The tide
Two
is
block.
high.
Accelerates. Okay. So it's like a lancer.
命令子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
You wanna topple me? By what?
Ta-da! Okay, so not all monsters have the direction. Cannon. Here it comes.
The Tempest.
生の救済シールは美しい。
At unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Nice. Right here.
Come, best me if you can.
ご主人モンスター私に続け
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Warriors from afar rest scarce. The armor they wear spurs them to march.
It's gonna hurt.
You want to topple
Oh yeah,
me?
they need to block.
By what?
At your command.
Didn't forget about that one. Oh, he just died?
You want to topple me? By what?
Bonk. Bonk.
Mission accomplished.
Still does 4k in melee. That's pretty strong. Porky. What? Yato, are you alright? It's strange, these blades. They should be effective against the rattlers. I'm not getting anywhere with them. Why? Am I not using them correctly? Horn, cover me, I'll try again. Got it. Ah, hold up. I don't have my shield. What do I do with this blade? Wait, you, whatever, I'm coming. Scholar, do you have a plan yet? Patience, I'm thinking, don't rush. The Rassilus weakness, the Rassilus attack patterns, that's not. I remember copying something about this from the Hunter's notes. Where did I put them? Are you sure you can handle this? Ding ding! Oh, blue. Horn, the rattle is coming your way, watch out! I'll just raise my... Where's my shield? Dodge left, your meow just... Long swords require excellent control. You need to channel your inner energy to use them effectively. Victory is determined at the moment you unleash your attack. Well, there's a third one. That voice. It's the same one I heard earlier. Is it third one? What is this? Stupid Noir Horn. That's a feline too. A palico. Horned foreign hunter. I'm a palico with use. Okay, so it is a new one. Meow. Yato, it's going to breathe fire again. But look at that head. Scholar, is that really a feline? This armor was gifted to me by a hunter whom I have followed faithfully for years. It is the very embodiment of our countless hunts together, a symbol of bravery and experience. Yeah, I'm not getting any of that from it. And Scholar, why is there a feline fighting? I know you've been running away every time there's a fight. You fool, that's a palico. They're in charge of all the hunting. Palicos accompany hunters on their hunts as partners. It is an age-old tradition. And not one limited to just felines. Supposedly, certain eastern villages train their canines to join in on their... What are all of you doing? Horn, get it together! I got it, okay, let me think. Control. I got this. Take that! Really worked. Now's our chance. Bonk! Kashiwa, what are you doing? Why did you push me away? This beast is mine to slay. Out of my way, all of you. Yato, it's coming again. Monster, look over here. Noircorn, I have an idea. It's written in my notes that when using melee weapons, a Rathalos head is its greatest weakness, followed by its wings and tail. The most important attack to watch for is its tail spin. It will sweep its tail to attack after confirming the position. So when you see it tilt its head, that's the direction it will swing its tail. So we take advantage of the time it takes for its enormous body to readjust. Got it. Just like how Korn and I tried it the last time. I cannot say for sure it will work. There's been something abnormal about this Rathalos ever since it made its way here. Regardless, it's worth a try. I'll strike. I'll try to bait its tailspin then. Palico, you're more nimble than me. When it starts attacking, can you run interference? I shall try my best. Old man Kestrel's rushing in again. Scholars, stop him. And meow, am I supposed to do that? Whatever, here it goes. Oh. Did that a clean hit? That's the sign it's about to tailspin. And open. Now. Wait, this is feel right. Rattle noticed Yato's attack. How's that possible? It didn't even look. That Originum dust surrounding it? Watch out, Yato. It's about to breathe fire. Ah, no fire effect. If I taken that head on, I'd probably be... I've never heard of a Rathalos that could breathe terrifying flames like that. I'm positive there's nothing like that in my records. Yato is charging your way again. No way, it's not you it's after. Kashiwa, Yoshitaka. Yato, it's not charging, it's going to use its tailspin. Out of the way. Ah. Yato. I told you to stay out of my way. Why'd you come for me? Forget that. Worry about the Rathalos. It's coming for me. Norcord, help me, meow. I'm coming. I'm here too. I dodged it. I'm holding on. I'm fine. I'm okay. Take this, you monster. Scholar, let go. I can't. If I do, I'll get eaten. Just listen to me. I'll catch you. I couldn't catch him. Alright, got you, Scholar. My blade. What's going on? It's stuck. You too. More corn, we... why are we in the air? Corn. What is going on in this fight? This fire, are you just going to stand and watch? Think of a way to strike it down. Well, he's stuck in midair now. Aho! Got my flash bombs. I can't think of anything. No, that's impossible. I can still... Stop chasing it, Meow. Just see you won't make it. But... we need to get somewhere safe right away. I still have a plan. Campsite. It's burning. All the equipment's gone. My hunch is correct. The Rathalos must have retreated to a cave somewhere in this area. A cave? Right. Ever since I arrived, I've been tracking the Rathalos and observing its actions. I've seen it enter a cave with my own eyes. My apologies. I've been trying to rid myself of this distracting habit, but perhaps it's in my blood. I simply can't stop meowing. But I digress. I can't take the two of you there. It's our only option. Please do. And Kashiwao, if you want to fight the Rathalos again, you have no choice but to come with us. Oh, it's getting messy. Oh, get the stickers! No fly zone. Sky can be conquered not only by wings, but also by wisdom and your own two hands. Okay, split lanes. Sure. What are we looking at here? Back in the air. Maybe got me meowing. We're falling. What are you talking? The wind's too strong. My mask. We're falling. I'm holding on as tight as I can. You won't fall. Rathalos. The Rathalos is falling. The mask is covering my eyes. I can't see anything. Look what the Rathalos is charging toward. Toward what? We're about to crash. Hold on. Finally, my mask's back in place. Why would it crash? My nose, my tail, all fine. Thank heavens. Where are we? It's dark here. Corn? It's still alive? I can only see half your body there, Norcorn. Don't die. I'm okay, but can you stop tugging on my leg? I have a lamp in my equipment bag. Turn it on. Lamp? What's that? You mean this thing? Yeah, now flip the switch at the bottom. Yeah, that's bright. It's not hot at all. How do you do it? Another thing, my horn. It's stuck in this rock. Could you come help me out? Your horn's stuck in the rock. Hey, don't laugh. I'm on my way. Climb up from over there. Ah, don't climb me. And definitely don't grab that. Here I am. Is this where you're stuck? Oh, my butt. Where's the Rathalos? Did you see it? Went inside. The opening of this cave is too high up. It takes us too much work to climb up without help. We need to find a way to signal Yato. We also can't lose track of the Rathalos. Wait, where are we anyway? I was going to ask you. The Rathalos went down the cave, and the cave only further down. Maybe it's connected to the one closer to the village? Looks like we'll have to head that way to check out. Hey Scholar, wait up! What's the rush? We need to hurry. There's so many mysteries. The laws of nature here aren't all that different from where we're from. But there are all these situations I can't wrap my head around. The Rathalos is acting way too oddly. Oddly? That new feeling mentioned something about it being abnormal too. I'll explain to you as we walk. The Rathalos burrowed itself down here. Perhaps the cause of this odd behavior can be found here too. I swear, this is on the name of a former royal paleontology scrivener scholar. I will get to the bottom of this. Horn, come check this out. I'm coming. Goodness, it stinks. Huh? Scholar, are these all animal carcasses? All shredded and torn apart by the Rathalos? Shell beast, horn beast, fowl beast, so many different beasts. Did kill all these animals for food? Are these leftovers? No, a Rathalos' bite can crush even bones. There's no way it would leave behind so many carcasses. They all look very complete too. They were killed. There are no chew marks or signs of them having been eaten. Come, let's check out what's up ahead. Alright. Okay, so why are they like feeding this thing? Could this be? What did you find? Carcasses here have all been burnt to a crisp here. They were killed and dragged all the way down here, but it still spat fire at them. There's no way it could have eaten any of these. Is it angry? Look here, this, and this. Not one of them. Didn't even eat a single one of them. Perhaps the Rathalos can't eat Terran creatures? Could that explain how it's abnormal? I don't know. Hunger can change its behavior, but it's hard to say for sure that's the reason. Why? I don't get it at all. Based on my observation data, Terran creatures follow the same growth patterns as where we're from. Besides, I ate the same food as you, and there's nothing wrong with me. It's just a guess. What if it's not caused by the food, but by the originum on its skin? You mean Rathalos caught oropathy? Look at that. What? Quick, help me get all these animals out of the way. The dirt too. It stinks. Why can't you do it yourself? Well, you tricked me into holding that fin catching rod for you. This is payback. Huh? I'm mad. Mad, I tell you. Wait, cut it out. I think I know why there are those traces of originum on the Rathalos' body now. Talking about the holes we're digging? What could they possibly imply? These are tracks left by originum mining. The area underneath is most likely an originum mine. If this mine is why the villagers have been going so far to hide this cave from us, then that would explain everything. Wait, what do you mean? How exactly does it explain anything? Considering Higashi's current situation and its dwindling resources, a private originum mine that's hidden from the outside world can bring them piles of cash even though all they do is sell crude ore. But if any outsiders, maybe even greater forces, were to find out about their hidden mine, it could very well get taken over by force. Might even put their lives in danger. So what you're saying is, originum is a kind of mineral that's found in the earth, and the villagers have been digging it up? That's right. And you people do that on a regular basis. Yep. As I recall, you said Originum can cause an incurable disease called orypathy, or even a catastrophic disaster that tears even the land and the sky apart. Exactly. So why could you possibly want to dig it up? Because it's an energy source, I guess. Energy source. You can burn wood and oil for heat, and you can boil water to propel machines. Can't you people do any of that for energy? I can't think of a good reason for willingly exposing yourself to something so dangerous. What did the doctor say again? We Terrans use Originum through Originum arts. Thanks to advancements in Originum engine technology, Originum became widely used as an industrial energy source, and in the past, it was also often used for casting arts. I don't know any arts though. How can I explain this to you with something else? Oh, hand me the light. What are you doing with that? Yeah, don't take it apart. You'll put it out. Here, this is what I'm talking about. Huh? It's still lit up. Take a look at this. This is a battery. It's what powers the light bulb up here, and that's how it's lit up. What does that have to do with Originum? The battery has Originum in it too. There's also this, what do you call it? Arts unit. That's the thing that turns the battery's Originum into electrical currents that light up the bulb. So it lights up because of Originum? Not only that, the light bulb, the outer shell, and all the parts inside were mass-produced in the factory. Mass-produced. When you make the same thing over and over on a large scale. Take this exploration lamp. A huge factory can make over 1,000 of them in a day. 1,000? That's so convenient. Could the clothes all the villagers wear possibly made those factories too? That's right. The factory uses machines to build these parts, and what's driving those machines is called an Originum engine. And they need Originum to function. That's how it is in most places here. Industrializing. The Terra's technology and even its civilizations are built on the foundation of Originum. I guess that's about it. But our hunters don't have lamps, or the kind of clothes you wear. The lamp is convenient, I'll give you that. But even without something as dangerous as Originum, we get by just fine. It should be possible to replace it with something else here too, shouldn't it? Are these hunters common where you guys are from? Of course. If we leave the monsters be, they could pose significant threats to the villagers' safety. And our livelihoods depend on the materials you get out of them. So are all the hunts these hunters go on safe? No. Most of the time there are dangers everywhere. You're more likely to fail a hunt than succeed. And there's only a very small number of truly skilled hunters. When they are up against truly tricky monsters, Meowst hunters end up losing their lives. Now, Originum's actually not a whole lot different from your monsters. What do you mean? Both Originum and monsters are unpreventable threats, but they both also give us the opportunity to survive. You probably won't see one, but catastrophes are actually very common here in Terra. Most folks live in the nomadic cities, and each city can have tens of thousands of residents. When a catastrophe is about to strike, the entire city starts moving. A city with tens of thousands of residents moving. That sounds marvelous. How do you move something that big? Originum. Only the energy hidden in Originum can move a nomadic city. No other energy source comes close. I can't believe this. We all definitely understand that using Originum can cause catastrophes. But when catastrophe strikes, if you want to survive, even if all you have nearby is a twig or branch floating in a puddle, you're bound to grab it. It doesn't matter if it has thorns, that's the least of your worries. Before nomadic cities were invented, before we started using Originum at the scale we do now, many more people died from catastrophes. Terra sounds so scary, meow. Those thorns may end up cutting your fingers, but the catastrophe is not going to end just because of your pain. You have no choice but to hold on. And hold on for dear life. Material conditions right there. And it doesn't matter how hard you look, until you find a smooth tree branch that won't cut you. That's all you can do. It doesn't matter how difficult it all is. You just have to grit your teeth and live on. Noir Corn, I can hardly call you smart just for this. But perhaps you have a point. Thinking about it now, the difficulties we face aren't all that different. The materials we need to forge weapons that can take on the fiercest beasts likewise come from fierce beasts. And behind that must be a countless number of sacrifices too. There are hunters who never return from their hunts, commissioned members who who fall while exploring the new world, and plenty of scriveners who disappeared without a trace, while observing dangerous creatures for data. Looks like no matter where you are, people are fragile and the world is a cruel place. But even if all that suffering is inevitable, and you have to pay the price to survive, must innocent lives be sacrificed too? I've never heard of things like that where I'm from. Things like Originum, which makes the innocent suffer. They don't catch our empathy because they want to, and they won't even get to live without treatment. How could that possibly be right? Of course it's not right. So quick to answer, which is why somebody has to step forward and take on the burden of showing everyone else the way forward. Hello? Is anybody there? What the heck is this? What's that noise? Did someone just talk? Stop chatting, look over here. I've been stuck in here for these 3 days now. Could you come over and move the stuff blocking this door? She's asking us for help. Where are you? We're coming right away. Oh, watch out. There's about to be another beast outbreak. That doesn't sound like Yato. Can more or less figure it out from the name, can't you? It's an outbreak of all the animals in the forest going berserk at once. I think I hear a familiar noise too. Is it? Not come again, is it? Whenever you see a surge of animals here, you can bet they're all infected. Are they like attracted to the Originum here? What the hell's wrong with it? No fly zone. Okay. Get the boys.
Now, hearken to the song
No.
destined to see.
Intellectuals must join a battle before penning a decent verse, including that.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Stupid slugs. Oh, they cause burn. Makes sense.
I will complete my assignment.
Araboom.
May the song seep
This thing
into
just
your
going straight.
souls. I'll do my best.
He's the new guy. Okay, not sure if the hawks only go down. 5, 6, 7, 8
Best me if
hits
you can.
with the scalper. Wait, what? The rock herring one? Oh my god. I actually need anti-air.
Ora te la vedrai con me.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent. Much
Oh
learned.
my god, the rock harrier is hard. Ow! Chill, yeah?
Le tue ultime parole non mi interessano comunque.
Good lord. My god.
One strike, and sunder the tides left. Retract. Leave no peace bereft.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Wait, what? Oh! They float again! Bruh! Uh-oh. Rockers.
So that's our target? Idle flee, it's no use!
Died. Kinda in trouble.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Le tue ultime parole non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce, meno
Hey, these
farà
things are a pain in the ass.
Mission accomplished.
X has cheating. Well, screw you too, sir. Veteran Noir Horn, report your status. Can't reach him. Signal's too weak. Right, they got dragged super far. Prevent the children and siblings on the mission, so if you can't keep up with my pace, please remain where you are or return to the camp. You fool, what said I was traveling with you? You're pursuing the Rathalos, but please don't leave my side without permission. I need to ensure you're safe. You little. Calico, keep going. So here's what happened. The hunter I was following had accepted a commission from a member of the royal family. He seemed to be in a bad mood and were looking for a Rathalos ruby to fashion into a brooch. A bad mood? We were hunting a Rathalos on such a whim? That line should be just considered an example. To return to my main point, I first spotted this Rathalos in the forest near a volcano. Right as I was about to catch up to it, I was suddenly swept away by a strange force, and by the time I had made sense of things, I was already here. You remember what kind of force it was? Unfortunately, my memories of it are vague at best. A power capable of bringing over a Rathalos could be considered an even greater threat, but in the interest of time, please continue. I was still extremely unfamiliar with the environment here when I arrived, so I chose to continue tracking the Rathalos and discreetly observed its behavior. Based on what I've seen, it started behaving abnormally after it discovered a cave entrance and went inside. Cave entrance? Leading into the mountain? Precisely. Is there anything distinctive about it? Unfortunately, it appeared to be a regular cave from what I could tell, but the Rathalos did start behaving strangely after entering. I took a cursory stroll inside only to find the cave network is particularly complex, and my several attempts to locate the Rathalos were all in vain. My presumption is that it has occupied an area within the cave to build a nest, which should be a wide space near the entrance. Based on what we saw in the cave behind Roka village, these caves should all be interconnected, so it's no surprise the Rathalos showed up. There's one more thing I'd like to know. As you've seen, our previous fight with the Rathalos was not at all easy. But you could call it difficult. We've yet to effectively deal any damage, so I find it hard to be optimistic about our next encounter. I fear we may have to pay a considerable price for victory. I understand. So what I want to ask, based on your knowledge of the Rathalos, how do we ensure victory in our next battle? Or to put another way, is there any way to improve our chances? It's hard to judge. Compared to a typical Rathalos, this one is highly agitated, shows a strong tendency to attack at the slightest provocation. Earlier, I noticed that its senses have also improved, which is correlated with a change in its attack patterns. This is the basis for my assumption that its behavior is abnormal. Neither of us have flash bombs nor shock traps in our arsenal, so I am not at all at a loss as to how to trap it. So you're saying our chances remain low. I do have some ideas on how to boost the damage you deal to it, for I have observed Your Majesty seems to lack instruction on the use of your dual blades? Dual blades? You're referring to these strange pair of weapons. True, I do feel a lack of strength behind my blows when wielding them. These pair in your paws seem to be weapons from our world, and of extremely good quality. So you can at least rest assured they were crafted by one of our finest craftsmen. Is that so? Artisan. I can explain to you the key to using your dual blades. If you can manage to wield them correctly, you will be able to deal substantially more damage to the Rathalos. But before that, my observations have led me to ask the critical question. Is it truly necessary to hunt it? You mean that we shouldn't kill it? My understanding is that powerful hunters are usually the key to maintaining a balanced ecology. Hunting of any kind will have an effect, and the consequences must be carefully considered before any action is taken. According to my observations so far, the Rathalos' activity range is quite far from the village, so it does not pose a significant threat to them, and moreover, the ecology of this area seems to be quite unbalanced. The area is clearly overpopulated by herbivores, judging from the obvious damage to the forest vegetation, so the Rathalos' ability to keep the herbivores in check could be considered a positive. If I was back in my homeland and had already obtained my commissioned materials, I would not choose to hunt harmless monsters. To be clear, my mission isn't to hunt the Rathalos either, but to deal with another deadly threat, Oripathy. Our current clues point to the Rathalos as a source. The fate of the monster is irrelevant to me, as long as we can identify the source of the disease and eliminate the threat it poses to the village. You lot. So in order to determine the cause, we must... You lot. Your Majesty? Meow. Just ignore him. It's all your fault. raises hunting. So, it's all your fault. Kashiwa, what are you trying to do? Why don't any of you listen to me? You just had to break into the forest and run around like a pack of brainless beasts. Just look at yourselves. You are powerless before that monster, yet still you want to hinder me, block my way, chase after my quarry. And you still talk about wanting to protect whatever it is. But the truth is, that boy is missing because you didn't listen to me, and that monster is still alive and well. We're still in the early stages of figuring out countermeasures, so a failure or two should be unsurprising. What would you even know? Only trash like you would say it couldn't be done. Now you're saying you shouldn't hunt it at all, hiding behind some nonsensical cowardly excuse? I suppose next you'll even want to rescue it from me, yes? Now I understand. You're here to torture me, aren't you? To purposely torment me, an old man not long for this world. All because I still remember him. Remember the things you lot insist on forgetting. That's why you're torturing me like this. This guy's insane. It's like you did to him. Strip my skin, drain my blood, break my ribs, cut open my chest, extract my marrow. Well, say something. Sorry, I have no idea where to start with that rant. Just put down your weapon and let's move on. You don't have the time to waste on irrelevant small talk. Don't move. What can you even do? Gone from my sight. Go back to wherever you came from. I'm ordering you. Get lost. Not happening. I will repeat myself. I have no reason to obey your orders. Nandayo. Why is this happening again? Unwilling to listen to even a single word of advice, yet still wanting to protect others. With your mere abilities, self-righteous fool, all you can do is impose your will on others. No one needs your protection. Those who take action should suffer the consequences. They deserve what was coming to them. Everyone else should mind their own business. Usakeru na. Jesus. You should have just stood by and watched. I'm the only one who can hunt that monster. I'm the only one who deserves to. If you dare take another step forward, I'll have you taste the tip of this spear. You won't. You don't have the guts to. Stop. What you say means little to me. That hunting spear in your hands, I barely see it as a threat. See? I've been approaching you, and yet your spear has not moved an inch. This is your last warning. Just give it up already. You can't do it. Since you insist on delaying my progress, I'll have to settle this with you in a way that will remove the possibility of future interference. What? Stop. If you really walked your talk, you would have disposed of me and the Mark Horn while we were wounded, satisfying your desire to have the beast all to yourself. But you didn't. You, don't come any closer. I can understand the reluctance to strike at your own kind. Since the beginning, I've felt that all your actions are only to dissuade us. Not long ago, you even pushed me away from the Rathalos. You don't actually want us to be in danger. Nonsense. Stop, I'm warning you, this is the last time. To return to the subject of hunting, as a hunter, isn't your top priority to eradicate the threat your prey poses at the least possible cost? And yet, you've been fighting against such a huge predator for so long. Apparently, you disagree. You've consistently refused my offers to work together, insisting on facing it alone despite your lack of ability, in the process putting the safety of the entire village at risk, which clearly contradicts your attempts to protect us from harm. I'm starting to suspect that your Rathalos hunt is nothing more than a personal obsession. Damare. Judging at your expression, I must have hit the mark. Then I take that nothing you've done has actually been to eliminate the threat, but instead you've been blindly chasing it out of anger and remorse. Which is, in a word, selfish. The way I see, you're not much of a hunter at all. That was my quarry all along. You're no hunter, so who are you to judge? Stop this, just stop it already. You wish to refute anything I've said? Then just thrust forward with that spear of yours and you'll have everything you say you want. It's as simple as that. I'm right here, right in front of you. Come on. Kill me. Jesus, chill. What exactly is the source of your obsession, Kashiwao? Is it Akira Kashiwao? You. Where did you hear that name? I'm guessing that he's not in the village anymore, correct? What is his relation to you? You share a surname, so clearly more than friends. From the photo, he seemed younger than both you and the village headman. as well as a former hunter. His name is also etched onto the hunting spear you're holding. So a relative. Stop talking. You keep referring to me in the plural. Is it because your image of him overlaps with me somehow? I'm guessing that he once went on a hunt against your advice, leading to irreparable consequences, including him leaving you somehow. Since then, you've regretted your decision and been haunted by the pain, and you can only vent your frustrations on the hunt. Tamare, you know absolutely nothing. I think I do, actually. It can be hard being caught up in the past, but those emotions will only impair your judgment. Your obsessions will never change the past, but they will keep you from moving forward. But open your eyes and take a good look. Is this really the time to be rambling about the past to a stranger? If you can't bring yourself to kill me, then we should put aside our differences and work together on this hunt. I still trust you are a somewhat capable hunter, so if you agree, I'm willing to put this all behind us. Then we can finally stop wasting time on this sort of nonsense. Oh, just lay it down. No, you don't know a thing at all. Akira is my son. He's already dead. 7 years ago on this day, on a night just like tonight, the mountains were filled with the cries of those beasts. I told him not to go, that those guys were asking for it, but no matter how much I warned him, he just kept saying, "No, I am a hunter of the village." Just kept saying that over and over again, before rushing out without looking back. Later, when I finally saw him again, it was far too late for him to say anything more. Do you know, if it weren't his clothes and equipment, I wouldn't have recognized him at all. The sun was shining on his body, and yet his hands were so cold. I don't understand. My son. How did they end up like that? I saw them, Ataro Taki and the backs of those Pakariyaro. I just knew it. They were all there when it happened, but they didn't do a thing. They just watched my son. So how? How could you possibly understand my pain? Fingers are moving towards. That's... Careful, your majesty. It's about to shoot his spear. Ooh, I caught it. Let go. Oh, blood spilled. I had a sharp wound in my eardrums as beads of blood dripped down from small scratches on my ear. Spearhead was struck by my left foot and half buried in the ground. When I turned around, I saw the old man's clouded, shaky eyes. How could I? I'm fine, calm down. Stay away. No, it wasn't me. It's your own fault. You. And you. This is all of your fault. All of you. And he runs away. Kashiwao, anguished, gasping. This was from the Rattalos earlier. Your Majesty, what's wrong? Why can't you stand? The situation. Leave me after him, Palico. Oh boy.
Take victory as a whetstone to hone the cutting edge.
More stickers! Yay! Hold up. Hey, babe. 7. Heart-piercing strike. Spike was lodged deep in the heart. Every beat came accompanied by a stinging pain, but pulling it out would only leave blood dripping everywhere. Sing up. Alma stickers. Okay, that is a lot of ground units. Screw you, searcher. Smiley face. Posey? Ash. Yes.
It's ready.
Is ready. Huh. Wonder about the Destiny collab then? Yeah. Yeah. Mark Horn, you almost cut me in half. Ah, sorry. I still haven't gotten the hang of this longsword yet. These fellows look even scarier than the ones we saw in the cave before. Judging from the Originum crystal distribution in their bodies, the infection seems to be quite severe, and they're moving so quickly as if trying to flee. You must be quite curious about how I gnaw so much. It's because I've been observing the endemic life forms affected by Originum the whole time. Hey, are you even listening? Saving people is more important than that. We need to go take a look. Hello? It's safe now. Where are you? Here, over here. Huh? Over here. Yes, behind this sliding door. There's nothing blocking the door though? Huh? How is that possible? I've tried everything I could to open it to no avail. About lifting this handle down here. Like this? Ah, ito? Who you? Elafia. So that's how it works. No wonder I had so much difficulty finding it. Ah, what an ingenious design. So were you trapped like this for the last 3 days? That's right. Maybe I was a bit too obsessed with my research. After all, it's such a rare finding. Oh, what's this soft thing under my feet? The corpse of an originum slug. May I ask who you are? Sorry there, Sluggy. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Mirai Taki, an ecological researcher. You are corn. The horns on your head are different than yours. You said your name was Mirai? Yes? Operators from Rhodes Island on a mission in the area. I'm Noir Corn and this is... So you're a scholar of the environment here? Of course. I'm in the middle of an ecological survey actually. May I take a look at your research notes? Birdie, please. What is this adorable talking creature? What's it going to do? I'm not some creature. I'm a feline and a researcher myself to boot. Look, I have my own research notes here. Wow, you even sketched the little explosion that Pokorami herbs make? That's one of my favorites. Do you know that it explodes from the pressure of the liquid inside the fruit? That was my hypothesis. As the fruit ripens, the mucus inside gradually builds up. Hey, I'm the one who saved you, so mind answering my question first? Oh, fine. So how did you get stuck down here in the first place? It was part of my survey. I did say I'm a researcher, didn't I? Okay, next question. Hold on, let me talk first. I've got some incredible news for you all. You'll never guess what I saw. Do you know what's living in this cave? A super big flying monster. Yeah. Flying monster breathes fire. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do you not find it the least bit interesting? It's called a Rathalos, and we were on its back before getting thrown down here. Ah, how could this be? What a tragedy. It turned out to be a creature that's already known. I was even going to name it after a character from a manga I read recently. I got so excited over nothing. Wait, talking creature. I've never seen anything like you before. Are you a new species? Alvis, thanks for following. What are you doing? Get your paws off me. Just let me take a good look. Hold on, let's get down to business first. Did you come into contact with the Rathalos? Yes. I searched for a good while. I recorded its actions in the mine and what changes it went through within the Originum Zone. But now it feels like that was all a waste of time. Hey, thanks. You recorded its behavior. Originum Zone. Changes? No. Could you please show us those records? This is really important. Of course. Just wait here for a bit while I find it. Food, drinking water, even light equipment. What's all this? Protective gear for the Originum, of course. How well prepared. No wonder you managed to last 3 days down here. I even brought some carbonated Suzuka flavored drinks. More corn. There's a ladder here. Maybe we can escape through the hole we came from? This looks like the entrance to the Originum processing plant. Where did you see the Rathalos? Not too far from here, just straight ahead through this hole in the mine shaft. The shaft you came down was the one closest to the mine. It was only abandoned because it was too far from the village. I imagine it's the most convenient for the Rathalos to fly in and out from. You seem awfully familiar with the place. Enough to get by. Oh, right here. And this is... The Rathalos brought you two here, right? So I'm guessing you were separated from your other companions. You can make use of the vent over there to send a smoke signal to help them to find you. Thank you very much. Anyway, here are all my notes, but my handwriting might be a little messy. So I'll read them out loud for you while you have a look. 4 days ago, the Rathalos flew into the cave at night, and the miners changing shifts were scared away. The flames it spewed also triggered a small explosion which led to a partial collapse of the mine, and thus sealed the passage to the village. No wonder there's so much active Originum dust. It doesn't seem to be doing so well itself. The huge amount of dust has noticeably affected it. In particular, it has difficulty feeding and an increasingly violent temperament. I used an instrument to examine the dust in more detail and could see a large amount of particles suspended around it. Every time it breathes fire, the dust is set aflame, causing great devastation. We're lucky it hasn't wrecked the mine yet. Nor corn. That's why its flames are so powerful. Ah, did you come across it while outside? More than once even. It's why we came in the first place actually. It's been spreading originum dust all over the village. In that case, I must stress that if you want to deal with it, now might be the best time. Huh? Because it's in an extremely weakened state, though it can recover quickly, it will still take some time. Also, the mine has been overused to the point of becoming structurally unstable. So if you just detonated bombs in certain spots, you could instantly collapse the entire mine. I'm a little worried about the Rathalos spewing fire while we're doing that though. It will ignite all the originum dust and, well, the consequences would be disastrous. Yes, but you have to trust me. As long as you follow my plan, it won't have a chance to open its jaws, let alone spit out an ember. The only problem is that we don't have enough people to set up bombs in all the locations I marked on the map. We'd need at least one more, or it'll be virtually impossible to get it done today. It would be perfect if Yato were here then. That another of your companions? Yes, a very serious but reliable lass. She also has 2 other felines like me by her side. Then we should have enough, but what? It's about the Rathalos. I still have some questions that might influence your final decision. Check my notes on page 237, in the bottom right corner. 237. I've done some research into the materials it leaves behind and found out that it's not actually infected with oripathy, which means its changes were not due to the infection. They're not? Then why does it have so much trouble feeding? I doubt it's completely unaffected by originum, but I still wouldn't say it has oripathy. What's even stranger is that more and more originum clusters are forming in its body. So if the Rathalos isn't infected, the originum clusters in its body might just be a temporary thing? And maybe it's not the one spreading the dust? That's my theory, but I don't have any hard evidence to confirm it. Besides, the Rathalos' behavior towards originum is also remarkably different from other creatures I've observed, and it's really difficult to describe. I think it's best if you just see it for yourselves. Let's go, Noircorn, Ardhorn Scholar. Can you show us the way? No, wait. Alright, you just escaped. I don't mind. No, that's not what I... The communicator, we got the signal. Oh, maybe it's due to the signal booster here. Can you try and contact Yato? Hurry and tell her what's going on here. Not yet. First, I have to ask you something important, Miss Taki. Huh? Me? You came into the mine alone but with ample resources before the Rathalos even arrived. You're very familiar with the place, but weren't with the miners when they changed shifts, otherwise you would have gotten stuck here. From my experience with the villagers and how sus they've been about the mine, I thought they let an outsider conduct an ecological survey here. Her name is Taki, my dude. It's probably the daughter. In short, I have some doubts about your identity. Not to mention your family name is the same, as the headman of the Roka village. So you're related to him, but you don't mind teaching us how to destroy the mine and are happy to guide us to the Rathalos. Mirai Taki, what exactly is your angle here? Oh dear, I wasn't trying to hide anything, but I suppose it was just a matter of time. Were you playing a trick on us? I see, so you weren't a scholar after all. Then who exactly are you? No, I really am an ecological researcher. Got all my papers and everything. I did omit a few details, like the fact that Ataru is my uncle, or that I actually snuck into the mine. I also knew that you were from Rhodes Island, because I'm the one who left your contact information for my uncle to find. I'm assuming he couldn't handle the originum dust the Rathalos was spreading, so he called you guys in. You left him our contact info? Why? Because I wanted to shut down the mine. There was no way I could convince the entire village by myself. Originally, I was planning to contact you myself. I figured that once you saw what was going on here, you'd do whatever it took to get the villagers away from here, right? Unfortunately, they confiscated my external communication equipment before I could. So I thought I'd come down here on my own and figure out how to destroy it myself. What made you so sure we'd evacuate the village? It wasn't even guaranteed that we'd stop them from mining. Also, I still don't know why you want to destroy the mine. Because if Roca Village continues to dig any deeper, this place will probably suffer a catastrophe. A catastrophe? How soon are we talking? Hard to say right now, since at this point, it's just an anomaly in the surrounding environment. So the Mirai we saw earlier was you leaving your mark after your investigation. Yep, then I assume you've been in a situation where it felt like you were just going in circles for hours. That's an effect of the anomaly. The bad news is that said anomaly is getting even worse. And I'm pretty sure our big boy Rathalos is heading the same way. But I hadn't seen it do its flamethrower thing in its lair yet. Of course, everything would be solved if you just went along with my plan. But why would the mine here cause a catastrophe? Because, well, you'll understand when you see it. Why are they processing? Tempered originum here or something? Yato, you're bleeding. Probably from when the Rathalos tailspin that sent me hurling to the ground. Some debris got into the wound, so I didn't notice it until now. It entered from the inner thigh. Can't tell how deep it is until I pull the debris out. Ooh, the inner thigh, that frickin' hurts. Do you have any medicine to help treat this? And not this or this? It's alright, artisan. Is there anything that can be used as a rope? Yes, just wrap some grass together like a braid. How strong is it? That should hold. And do you have anything that can burn? Found something. It burns. Alright, then please make a fire. And this is for you. After fire gets going, wipe this dagger clean and put it over the flames. Can you do that? Yes, but you... Oof. Captain's log number 4. This is Rhodes Island Operating T4, Captain Yato. In the previous battle with the Rathalos, I was separated from Operator Noircorn, but our primary objective to track the creature has not changed. However, due to my current injury, the operation has been temporarily suspended. During this mission, we encountered many difficulties that far exceed our expectations, and progress has not at all been smooth sailing. But I still believe in our ability to complete the mission, whatever the cost. I am now preparing to begin emergency field surgery on my wound and will make an audio recording of the process for review purposes after the mission. What the hell are you doing? Are you gonna cauterize the wound? I will remove the shard of debris from the wound. Jesus. Blood, so much blood. Oof. Next, using a rope to stop the bleeding. Fucking pressurizing it. I can see the bone, but at least none of my arteries were hit. You can see the bone. Sheesh. Needs disinfection, scraping away the dirt. Ah. Disinfection complete. Next, to ensure the rest of the operation proceeds smoothly, I must make sure I remain mobile. In the absence of medicine and bandages, I have decided to use... Artisan, is it ready? It's ready. She is cauterizing the wound. Now, cauterizing the wound and the audio log. Hand me the knife. Oh god. Yato, are you alright? I'm fine. The wound, alright, the bleeding stopped. Over there, look. A smoke signal from Noircorn. It's in the direction that the Palico pointed out. So they must have come across the Rathalos. Glad they're doing well at least. The sky, it should be almost dawn by now, but it's still so dim. Black clouds? What's that noise? Forest, rumbling and shaking. That sound, it's a beast. Over there. The beasts are dashing out from the forest. There are so many of them. Have they noticed something? Help! Help us! Someone's calling for help. Let's go. So, why are there so many of them? I told you not to listen to the headman's orders to enter the forest. It's just a few outsiders. Help! Stop yelling. Why would there be anyone else in this damn forest? We better think of something before we die here. Villagers? What are they doing here? See? The yelling worked. Come with me quickly, I'll lead you out of here. Can we head over there? I think we can avoid the beast rampage that way. We can try. The yelling worked. I like that guy. We're here. Seems like the beasts aren't headed in this direction for now. Huh? It's them. The outsiders the headman wanted us to find, so they were still alive. The headman sent you after us? That combat ability. No wonder Mirai left Rhodes Island's contact information. She did say you weren't your average pharmacist. Classic. The headman said the cave-in might not have trapped you, so he told us to go look for you in the mountains. And if we found you, to take you far, far away from the village. Why would he do that? Save it for later. The beasts are headed this way. Their numbers have increased as well. If this keeps up. Tursus. This is my fault for letting Kashiwa go alone, even though the Palico followed him given the current situation. Can you two get to a safe place by yourselves? From here, should be able to. Sorry, I can't continue to escort you. Stay safe, and if you manage to return to the village, please tell the residents to evacuate as soon as possible. Got it then. Thank you. Artisan, we should go help Kashiwao. What about Noir Horn? He can take care of himself. Right, they should still be with the Rathalos. I should update him on the plan, but there's no time for that now. Doot. Comms, alive. It's Korn. I'm glad we caught the signal. Yato, can you hear me? I'm here. I'm seeing a smoke signal from my location. Is that yours? Yeah, I'm with the Feline Scholar and we're safe from the time being. How are the things on your end? I'm doing fine. Korn, do you know what the situation is like outside? The beginnings of a catastrophe, yeah? Yes, there have been some obvious tells. Judging from the situation, there's still time to evacuate the villagers. But the wild beasts in the forest have already started rampaging. We need to update each other on the situation to coordinate our actions. Not long ago, I made the mistake of clashing with Kashiwao and letting him go off on his own. He might be in some kind of danger right now, and I think I should prioritize saving him over rendezvousing with you. I'm still not clear how we'll deal with the Rathalos, but it is highly likely that he'll lose his life on his own. It was my fault, so I absolutely cannot leave him behind. I get you, but I gotta tell you something too. What is it? Right now, we're above the Rathalos' nest, and we found out it's connected to the cave in the village. It's an origin of mine. That's the source of the dust that the Rathalos has been spreading. So that's what it was. Also, we have a really good plan to deal with the Rathalos. Oh? We destroy the mine and bury it in the rubble. We'll be able to take care of it once and for all. It won't be able to spread any more oripathy, and the villagers can evacuate without any worries too. Can you confirm the feasibility of this plan? It was hatched by someone who's researched the mine in depth, but if we want to do this right away, just me and the Feline Scholar won't be enough. We need your help too. If we miss this opportunity, who knows what kind of accident might happen. In the worst case scenario, we'll probably be facing an unprecedented crisis, so you need to make the call. Understood. Yato? What a dilemma we've gotten ourselves into. Yato, listen to me. Remember what we decided back then? We've already made our choice. Nonsense. I never said I couldn't do it. I'm not changing my decision. I'll go look for Kashiwao right away, while you do your best to keep the situation over there under control. I will save his life, and I won't let the Rathalos harm anyone else either. I'll save everyone. Alright, be careful out there. You too. Born out. Die, all of you die. Okay, chill. Get out of my sight. You scamp. Just why did you? Don't hold me back, old timer. You truly don't have a brain up there, do you? A group of hunters who know not the rules of the forest, much less respect them, and in provoking its wrath sent all the beasts into a frenzy, trampling all over our crops. Well, fantastic. I suppose they'll get their just desserts. All they brought were some mining tools. There's no way they can handle that many wild beasts. So I'll have to go in there. I can't just stand back and watch them get torn apart. Aren't you also against the original mining project? This is perfect for us, is it not? Those fools in the forest were asking for it. Just let nature consume them, as it should. Old timer, as a hunter of the village, I, of all people, can't sit back at a time like this. You idiotic, wretched rat. You step outside this room and I'll break both your legs. I don't think you'll do that. But you never did stop me from going, which is how I ended up like that. Yes, it was all me. I caused your death. It's all my fault. I'm a terrible father. You should feel ashamed of your incompetence. And you must also pay for your sins. Yes, I should. Which is why I've been trying to kill all the beasts here in your stead. Especially that most wicked, enormous, insane, fire-spewing monster. But I am incapable of hunting it. These hands of mine are too old to properly wield a spear, and mine eyes so clouded I can only watch milk beasts frolic around. Then lay down and die. Then die, he says. Die, yes, that's absolutely the only thing I am capable of now. Kill one and then another. And then I will be able to see you again. He wanted to swing his hunting spear, but his arms have no more strength. Letting it fall to the ground, he had no desire to retrieve it, for it had lost all purpose. The beast bared its fangs and was about to tear its prey apart, and then Yato. Wait, deploy! Denied the chance. A beast clad in scales, now that's a sight I've not seen in. And now the beasts mutually rend each other apart. Will I die beneath the claws and teeth of these monsters? Yato, your Majesty, I advise you to reconsider, for it will not be easy to get out of this. What is that? Someone's voice? Just tell me how you can help me, or I'll just cut my way through. Someone's speaking. Am I just imagining things? Not time for you to die yet, old man. Ah. What are you still doing here, girl? Saving you. You should have left this place, not come to my aid. Musakero na. Didn't you see you were going to hunt the Rathalos? Yet you're so willing to die to some nameless beast? Open your eyes already. The frenzied beasts are going to rush down the mountain sooner or later. The first thing they'll trample over will be the village. Your neighbors will be forced to scatter and flee, and innocent children will die. Are you going to just stand by and watch all of that happen? Yoshitaka Kashiwao, you're a hunter of Roka village. And as its only hunter, you of all people can't sit back at a time like this. The last thing you should be doing is feeling sorry for yourself here, much less giving up your life so easily. Wield that spear in your hands, abandon those useless obsessions, and think carefully on what a hunter's duty is. Defend your home from the sharp claws of beasts, to desperately keep the flame of survival lit. True, somebody will always be forced to bear the price, hunters as well as us. But we have both chosen this path. Now get up. Akira. What was it that you said back then? To get me to let you go. I said that I would defeat them all. Did you succeed? I did, father. Poof. Akira. Got a damn good spear, boy. I should hold on to it tight. Go and never appear before me again. I will defeat them all. That's enough noise from you. You don't speak much, girl, but when you do, you're fiercer than a mangler. If you have the strength to talk, then stop wasting time and cover the rear. I have no reason to take orders from a whippersnapper. Mind your own business. Your Majesty's words remind me so much of my time in Kokoto village. Before the age of the hunters, it was the headman who first stepped up to defend the village from monsters, earning the title of hero for his bravery. Oh, he's a pot! Please do not pick me up by the scruff of my neck. Calico, watch our right. Do you remember the moves I spoke of earlier, your majesty? Well, I just gone over them in my head a few times. You must remember, the trick to using the dual blades to their fullest potential is to abandon all defense and enter a stake alike to a ferocious beast. Or as we call it, demon mode. Demon mode, huh? It's the wolf. Oh, they're burning. We move. The freaking panic.
Let's show them what we can do.
Great, what is this? Okay, hold up. Let me see here. And put Chongyil. For sure, for sure. What is good in here? I just put everyone in the middle. I'll just put everyone in the middle. Yep. Sounds about right. You're gonna make it right? You're gonna make it right? You're gonna make it right? Maybe close. Oh, oh, oh. Nah.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
What am I? Ah, shit.
Many intellectuals must join a battle before penning a
I
decent
love that.
one. After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
True.
Now's the time.
Okay, so they all go to the middle.
Strike!
Ah, that's new.
Sunder the tide.
I didn't see what it does, YOLO.
Leave no peace.
That's my window.
He's died.
At 1,000 moves in one breath.
Engaging.
At your command.
I needed to, unfortunately.
The sky and the land. Both attract to remain.
Okay, what do you do? I'm scared.
Let me create a diversion.
Oh, it's fragile. That like Thorn says too? I think so. It's like spraying quills.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
The other one. Gotta move on, buddy.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Birds. Okay, so far these enemies are pretty... Wait, who died?
The tempest must wipe
Okay, the
out all
quill
that
spray.
blocks
Yeah,
the
yeah,
way.
it's from where he... Behind. Gotcha, gotcha.
Look at this spectacular.
I'm going in.
Hay un problema that you want to topple me?
That's my window.
I'm all target spotted. I'm all stocked up. So that's a...
Gotcha. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Freaking quill spray over here. Yep, oh my goodness. Okay,
Mission accomplished.
so it's HP percentage where the quill spray happens. It's literally bristleback. Hey, lava. Never thought the cave would be so close to a volcano. My tail is feeling so warm. Ouch, it's hot. It's on fire. I get why you want to close the mine. You have done the same in your shoes. This place has definitely been overmined. It even has an original processing plant, but none of the specialized equipment you'd usually see. This has gone way further than a tiny village can handle. Mining so carelessly without strict safeguards in place will only result in the leakage of active original particles and inevitably cause catastrophes. What I don't get is, based on what you said, they started mining 7 years ago, and the person who led the project was your uncle, the current village headman. Why did the tunnel stretch so deep after just 7 years? They can't possibly have dug all this themselves. You're half correct. Huh? The mining tunnels weren't dug by the villagers. They were already here before. Remember what I said earlier about the beast outbreak 7 years ago? Yeah, you said it was a real serious one, and that old Kashiwao's son, Akira, was also a hunter and lost his life. That was a direct consequence of mining. You good, scholar? I'm perfectly fine. What exactly did I trip on? Bones. Yeah, that's a whole lot of bones, plus teeth and claws. They have been dead for a long time. Wait, this form. It must have been a large carnivorous creature. This is my first time seeing one here. Judging from its remains, it would have been covered in scales and have well-developed forelimbs with long and sharp claws. So it most probably was good at digging holes. Wait, is this the one that Michael Jackson? An Armaclaw beast. That's their name. A type of predator that once inhabited this region. They were social creatures that would dig their nests in the mountains. This mine was actually one of their nests, and they built majestic palaces over the years while tunneling through the surrounding original veins. But we haven't seen a single one down here, or in the forest. That's because they disappeared 7 years ago. Disappeared? Disappeared? For real? The very last trace of their species in this area is the pile of skeletons before you. How? How exactly did something like that happen? Back when this original mine was newly discovered, Akira Kashiwa was firmly against the project. He reckoned destroying the Armaclaw beast's nest would net unpredictable consequences, and that original mining itself wasn't exactly safe either. On the other hand, my uncle and the other villagers believed that they desperately needed the potential profits to change their grueling way of life. So, concealing it from Akira, they and the other hunters banded together to exterminate all the Armaclaw beasts in the region, in order to freely mine the originum. But the slaughter resulted in the surviving Armaclaw beasts rampaging through the forest, leading to the beast outbreak that year. So many innocent lives were lost, just for the sake of opening a mine. You must have seen my uncle's attitude, yes? To him, the Rathalos is simply the manifestation of vengeance from all the beasts he slaughtered. He definitely has dreams about Akira's death on the regular too. His closest friend, his apprentice, carried out the will of a hunter to the very end, and died for his sake. And now that Akira's predictions have come true, naturally, he's terrified. Akira died for the headman's sake. Thought he lost his life protecting the village. The outbreak wasn't threatening the village, but was closer to the mine. He was beset by frenzied beasts, whose number far surpassed any regular outbreak we've seen. Oh, we're here. Originum rocks were clustering around the lava bubbling in the cave. King of the Skies lifted its head. The insignificant Oni looked down. Their eyes each reflected the other's gaze. Wrathy. Saw me. Surrounded by a bunch of Originum rocks. Since you didn't want to deal with it right now, take care not to get too close. If you accidentally anger it, we'll be in deep trouble. Got it. Scholar, where you at? The Rathalos seems to be using the Originum for its lair. This is impossible to comprehend. Looks like it's in a lot of pain. Is it because of the Originum on it? Most probably, and there seems to be substantially more particles compared to our previous encounter. Right now, it's more or less an oversized source of pollution spreading Originum dust wherever it goes. My hypothesis is that the Rathalos most probably was just trying to survive and ended up nesting. Being deep in the mines, it's constantly exposed to Originum. When it returns to the forest to feed, the flames it spews while hunting will in turn trigger the clusters on its body, dispersing particles everywhere. So it's a victim of Originum too. Must you hunt it, Noircorn? Originum is too much of a danger to leave alone, and considering the safety of both the village and ourselves, hunting it is the best way of handling the situation. But if we can deal with just the clusters, we just need a little more time. I'll bring out my binoculars. What else could there be? Those tracks are Scholar, come quick. You're too far out. The ground's too unstable over there. Huh? Whoop. He fell through a cave? Hot, yeah. I was so afraid. Marcorn, why didn't you warn me earlier? You see that? Uh-huh. The binocular just bumped up the Rathalos' head. Ah. Marks are coming out of his jaws. Just run already. The mine is gonna be destroyed. Run for it. I'm a running. If it triggers all the originum here, the anomalies are definitely going to spike, and then catastrophe time. What the heck did I just do? A black mist shrouds the sky, and the mountains and rivers burst. Wind scales the peaks, and flames rise like a crimson tide. Vegetation burns to ash, and life into cold. The village gates swing open, and the houses collapse. All life cowers, and the heavens fall. He's big mad. He did a whoopsie. Ugh. You're dodging my slashes so easily. How foolish. You clearly lack a hunter's intuition. Their weak point is a soft patch of skin in their jaws. Stab straight in so you can slit the throat. Six-fold slash. A hit. Have a taste of this, Konoyaro. We did it. Be careful of the rear, you two. Nanja Korea. I can't. Huh. You're welcome. Are my hands losing their strength? On my way to a certain village, I heard tales of an endless stream of dragons, but to personally witness a similar event. The beast outbreak is showing no signs of abating. If we remain trapped here, we'll eventually collapse from exhaustion. We have to find a way out. If we can make our way to those tall trees over there, we can make use of the canopy's height to avoid a rampage. I have an idea. What's this? This is the powder I used to trigger the horned beasts earlier, in hopes of luring out the Rathalos. But I used too much and lost control of the herd. Using other people is unheard of and probably suicidal, but right now, this might be our only method of throwing them away. That means, yes, whoever is affected by it will be beset by the entire horde. But as long as we can make our way through, it will be worth. Probably. No, Artisan, you still have that rope from earlier. Yes, I made so much of it. Good, it's long and tough enough to support the weight of multiple people. We tie it to this tree, we can use it as a makeshift grappling hook to receive whoever's acting as bait. Which will be me, so if you would. No, I must be the bait. Won't allow it. It's too dangerous to let you get surrounded by the horde again. If you sacrifice yourself here, wouldn't that make my efforts to save you meaningless? I don't know if I'll be able to rescue you with these old hands of mine, but I can at least make sure not to croak before you rescue me. I have faith in you, girl. Fine, let's do this. Come, you dastards. Over here. Yes, just like that. Chase me like the lunatics you are. That's my chance. Flurry rush. Turn into a Pokemon. It worked. Perfect. Deploy the grappling hook immediately. I'll go retrieve Kashiwao. These beasts just start straight at me with wild abandon. You really lured them away. I can't believe it. There's simply so many of them. That day 7 years ago was also like this. Brad, is this how you felt that night? Did you die to something like this? Was this what you saw in your final moments? Surrounded by these beasts, encircled by their jaws, drowning in their saliva. You must have been slaying them one after another with the spear, just like this. But no matter how many you killed, there were always more of these damnable beasts, wave after relentless wave. Ugh, begone! So, Celia is a mere slab of meat to be divided between themselves, no longer among the living. And knowing you, Brad, you probably just kept your mouth shut, rather than calling for help. Simply brandishing this lance till your strength failed you, till you could wield it no longer. collapsing on some rocks, slowly falling to your knees, yet the beasts never ceased their advance. Ah, so that's how it was. Chihuahua, grab my hand. What are you blanking out for? Quickly. Got him? I go pull the rope. Yoink. Finally. Not yet, Your Majesty. The branches over there have broke. Many more beasts rush over as we speak. So, is there anything else we can do? Your Majesty, look, the beasts are scattering all of a sudden. Noise from the sky. The Rathalos soars through the sky, and that's Antekota. A catastrophe. Uh-oh. The gale carelessly bound both land and sky together with flame, like an ignorant life devouring everything in its path. Trees were but weeds within the tornado of fire, and mountains crumbled to rubble. The most fearless of warriors were powerless to stand against it, and the most devout prayers echoed to no avail. It had arrived, the land's retribution. Jump down, brace for impact. Is everyone alright? I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine as well. The sky is alight. Pillars of crimson flame. So, what a truly terrifying sight. I've read about a similar case in the landship before. A hurricane unleashed by a catastrophe encircled the mountain on fire, becoming a ferocious firestorm. As it moves, the vortex pulls from its surroundings, and with everything combustible in this forest, I can't imagine the consequences. Why? Why did the catastrophe strike so soon? The center of the firestorm. It's near the mine. The mine? Taste my blade. Shriek. Yes, hello. Hey, so this is where you guys were. See, Scholar? Just like I said. That's enough yapping, Noircorn. I expect a full report soon. Alright. Old Kashiwao, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, Mirai. I can hardly call this fortunate, but at least we managed to escape the horde thanks to the catastrophe. I don't know what the situation in the village is right now, but the core of the catastrophe is still quite a ways away and moving fairly slowly. However, that's not the case with the beast outbreak. Any ideas on how to return to the village as soon as possible? Ah, if that's still nearby, maybe you can use it to descend the mountain quickly. It has not been used for a long time. I can't be sure if it still works. So, planning on letting the rest of us in on this? There's a rail car. We used it a lot when the mines were just opening, and it made things real convenient. After the caves was repaired, we more or less abandoned it. Don't worry, it should still work fine. It was the very first thing I designed after all. Weren't you an ecologist? I'm not sure I should trust your skills as a railcar engineer. Kashiwa, our next battle won't be any easier, so I hope you're prepared. I don't suppose you'd let this old man loaf about for once? Please, by all means. I fully intend to respect your opinion. Oh? I'm aware that I tend to ignore the ideas of those around me, and insist on knowing things on my way. This is a behavior I should correct. The mistakes I've made were precisely because of that, and I should also apologize for what I said earlier. I'm sorry for my unproductive words. Without knowing anything about your background, I did not intend to hurt you. So, will you accept my apology? Fine, if it pleases you. Good, then that's settled. Girl? Earlier you said you understood me. What did you mean by that? Ah, that. It's a bit of a long story. If it's a bother, just pretend I didn't ask. No, I don't mind. You see, before joining Rhodes Island, I was an assassin. Nani? A literal killer, acting on orders to take the lives of my people day and night. Until one day I looked at my blood-stained hands and felt nothing but fear in my heart. The next day, I was tasked to dispose of a mother and daughter, but chose to protect them instead. Because I didn't want to be a killer anymore. That was also the day I met Noircorn, who listened to my story and chose the same path. But I made a mistake. It wasn't just a matter of refusing to kill. The pair I saved were so frightened of me that I could only leave them in a safe place. While in the moment I felt only the weightless relief of not taking a life, I had forgotten something important. that the only end awaiting them was to be killed by someone else. Do you regret it? Yes, for a long time after that, I often dreamt of them. They would ask me why I had left them to die. I didn't want to hurt innocents anymore, but I still ended up indirectly cutting their lives short. I used to wonder if I was even capable of protecting anyone at all. Luckily, I had help. Thanks to him, I made my decision. You mean the boy over there? Yes. Ha. He scolded me, a rare occurrence, and said, "The past is the past. All your remorse, all the sins you carry, make up for them with your future." I took him for just an oddball, but I suppose he's got a proper head on after all. What he said seemed right to me, and since then I haven't given it much thought. We decided to make it our mission to protect others, and he dragged me along to join Rose Island. Because of our similar objectives, we're still working together even now. This must be some company to hiring on people like you. So protecting others is your way of atoning for your past. You might say it started like that, but I've had a few additional insights along the way. I've seen too much life and death. There are many reasons people might surrender their lives, and some even seek death out of ignorance. You could say I stubbornly imposed my will on others, but only because of my duty to protect their lives. Life in this land is not meant to end so easily, but to be lived and experienced all its possibilities. So I will continue my efforts. I don't want to regret anything or to see people forced to gaze only at ruins. So I refuse to leave you alone. Yato, wow, we found the rail car and it's still working. Hey, what are you both looking at me like that for? There's something on my mask? It's nothing, it'll be right over. Anyway, I look forward to cooperating with you in the upcoming battle, Kashiwao. Holds up hand. No. I've told you this so many times already, that's my quarry. You need only watch the sidelines and applaud my brilliance. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. The path you've chosen is not an easy one. All I can do is wish you the best. Likewise.
Mission complete. Perfect
Nice.
job.
Oh,
We gotta get back to Rhodes Island.
Ash had
I'm
one?
looking forward to celebrating.
Even of one module Ash. Treachery begets consequences. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Despicable wastewater is futile against the flames of struggle, and after burning, only dust remain. Oogie? Oh!
あなたは
It's a new day.
ドクターだね。
Let's go diagonal. One more. Furniture parts. Disgusting. Okay, hold up.
This place is like home to me.
Oh, it's the chips.
Resources received.
The times are changing, and man along with them. So too does the scenery change.
Cha-cha-cha. Very closer. I can do it later.
Resources received.
あなたは
Yeah.
ドクターだね。
Flurry to the flame. Oh shoot, right. Oh, I get the Monster Hunter things. To move. Arts damage. Barrel bombs. Stun. Thank you. Oh, you can get two. Stun, stun. Can Rascals even be stunned? Very questionable. This one's interesting. Sure, why not? Nice! Think new level. Very nice. Meow. That's hot. Bring the cat. Ah. Doesn't need to love the cat. The Terra research. That's a lot of firestorms over there. Freaking fire spin. Hiroshirito. Hurry up, everyone. But masked villager. You should run to Rito. Money's in as important as your life. Shut up. Oh, the lady, old man. What are you standing around for? I think you've given up on treating your sister? Stop. Mom, where are you? Mom, don't leave me. Flurry rush. Sending up Pokemon in the nick of time. Is the child okay? Let me see. All 4 limbs attached. No external wounds. Does it hurt anywhere? Ouch. Your arm is spiky. Oops. My child. Thank you. Thank you so much for saving my child. Stay away from the forest. There are wild beasts in the area and they're increasing in numbers. It's not safe here. Yato, I don't think they came out here because they wanted to. No, there's nothing between the village and the forest. I reinforced it myself not long ago. How could there be beasts here? I need to go take a look. Calm down. Has the evacuation started? No, there's no evacuation. The mine exploded. The sky started burning. There's nothing left. Everyone's running. We all panicked when we heard that beasts were coming, but we don't know where to go. Why is it so chaotic? What happened? Tried to put Naoki away from the crowd, but then a bunch of them ran straight at us. Naoki was gone by the time I caught my breath. Someone intentionally damaged the netting, letting in the beasts. Of course it's the headman. Ano yaro? Where's the key? The headman is... Here they come again, Corn. I'll hold them up with my shield. What do you mean shield? That's right, the sword's fine. Kashiwa, please take these 2 to a safe place and see if you can help out in the village. Corn and I will stop the beasts. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's go, Mirai. Mirai? I think she already went in. Probably. How could it have come so quickly? Wasn't it supposed to take more time for the catastrophe to form? This guy. Noshige Inoue. Get everyone together and take them to the shelter I told you about. It's safer there. We'll evacuate as a group once we have everybody. The thing we prepared for this day. What you said came true again. It's burning. The mountains are covered in smoke. The sky's on fire. The mine's gone. What are you doing? Grab your things and get out of here. My livelihood. My life. It's all gone. Headman, will we have to go back to our old life? Now that the mine's all burnt up? Now's not the time for that. Gone. Everything's gone. Why are you panicking like that? Catastrophe isn't even here yet. Beasts. The beasts are coming. Beasts, and so close. What happened to the protective netting? Rito, get over here. What's going on over there? Headman, the netting on the west side is broken. The beasts are in the village. What do we do? Wait, he didn't do that? What in blazes is going on here? Everybody calm down. Take the bare minimum of what you need. Gather at the shelter in the northeast and wait for evacuation. The beasts can't get in there. Headman, why is there a shelter in the village? What? Did you already know this was going to happen? Well, yeah. This happened because you closed the mine, didn't it? Hey, Headman? Headman. What are you on about, though? You know that isn't true? This is no time to be fooling around. Lives are at stake here. Don't just stand there, folks. Head to the shelter. Okay, it has to be him. No, this is important. Everything we worked for is gone. We need justice. Why did the mine have to be closed? Why did this disaster happen right afterward? Yeah, you closed it for 5 days out of the blue for a maintenance check. And now the mine is gone, and the whole mountain is burning. Did you close the mine and keep the truth hidden from the others? Because of that monster that showed up down there? Is that the cause of this disaster? We could have worked together to deal with it. It was your idea to keep it a secret, prevent the panic. And don't think I don't know about your little side business. I know how much you've pocketed ever since your family started handling their transactions. If you have the slightest bit of conscience left, stop delaying the evacuation. And how do you explain the shelter? You must have planned this in advance. You're the one who wants to hoard the wealth of the mine all to yourselves. You even blew up the cave. You killed those 2 doctors who came to investigate the oripathy. Headman. What did you do, Headman? Not you too, Rito? Yes, I'll admit, I wanted to close the mine for a long time. I knew that overexploitation of the mine was bound to bring disaster. Shelter was built in preparation for this day. Why? Because we're over-reliant on originum mining. Originum particles have already entered the environment. The dangers have been slowly building for a while now. It was only a matter of time before catastrophe struck. We'd had to abandon the mine, but I couldn't get everyone to give up on it before. We all benefited too much from the originum trade. That day simply came a little sooner than expected, that's all. And yes, I closed the mine because of that unknown creature. You all know that I used to be a hunter. I judged that it wasn't something we could easily handle, and we couldn't afford to fight it in the tunnels. Ishidori and the others have already been infected with oripathy. People would have died if we continued to dig. The responsibility for all of the lives falls on my shoulders. Which is the same reason I'm telling you to evacuate now. Mine or not, the most important thing is that we're alive. But then the things would go back to how they used to be. Cold nights, howling in the forest, blood, cold, hunger, fear. No, I don't want to go back to that. So what if we're alive? Where's the hope? I'd rather die than go back to living like that. What are you saying? Get a hold of yourself. He's right, we won't go back. It was you who got us started on mining Originum in the first place. It's all your fault. You ruined everything. You ruined the village, ruined all our lives. This man must be made to pay. We all agree, don't we? Enough of this. There's a catastrophe right on your doorstep. Haven't we already paid enough of a price? Are we going to lose even more lives just because of this meaningless venting? Mirai, why are you back? Oh, look at the troublemaker. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. The frightened beasts are heading down the mountain. The netting's been sabotaged and someone's trying to stir up chaos. All to force us to wait for death and despair and abandon the hope we could have had. Oh. And we still can have away from the original mines without having to rely on hunting either. That's why I came back from the city. Liar, you're the one who wanted to close the mine and ruin our lives. Yes, because Originum is dangerous and hard to control. I even considered blowing up the mine. But I also understand that we owe our livelihood to it. Do you remember back when we were trying to climb out of poverty? Were we in despair then? Was it really the Originum that got us to where we are today? We seized our chance to escape poverty because we had the determination to look for a way, the courage to expose ourselves to Originum. Yeah? Since ancient times, hunters have made a living by fighting beasts. Back where there was no Originum, many of them died, but we survived as a people. Courage and hope come hand in hand, and we've never abandoned our courage. So hope will always appear by our side. Don't listen to her. She was the one who wanted to close the mine, and now she's destroyed the mine. She practically admitted it. Mirai only tried to convince us to close it because overexploitation would cause a catastrophe, and now that really happened. We were wrong to doubt her. You're familiar with the plant in this flask, aren't you? Among the goods that we trade with the outside, the Suzuka herb is second only to Originum in terms of trade volume. It only grows in certain areas, and in small numbers, we've had to risk life and limb to harvest it. But I came back to study the possibility of cultivating it and planting it outside its native habitat. This one I'm holding right here is my greatest breakthrough. It can survive outside of these mountains. It's the first break that will lay the foundation of our future as a village. But first, we must need to survive. Survive. Yeah, what were we thinking? We fought so hard to get to this point. We can't just die here. No, we'll lose all our income without the mine. Yep, beat the shit out of him. Open your mouth again and I'm sticking your head in the mud. This entire conversation is a waste of time. This man damaged the netting, tried to lure the beast to cause chaos, and distracted everyone from what was going on. While on the other side of the village, he had some people moving his assets out, something he clearly planned ahead of time. I've already taken care of them. You will now head to the shelter in an orderly line and await evacuation. Reinforcements from Rhode Island will be arriving soon. Now, you can walk there yourselves, or I can knock you out and have someone else carry you. Choose. Thank you. There's a beast outbreak and they're approaching the village. That's the biggest threat we're facing right now. We'll handle the beasts. I can't guarantee we'll get all of them, but we'll do what we can to ensure your safety. No, please stay here and protect the evacuating villagers. You're the only ones who can. And take care of Mirai for me. Headman, where are you going? No, wait, what? No longer angry villager. What? I'm the headman of Roka village and the leader of its hunters. The beasts have emerged from their forest, so I'll fight them to my last breath, even if I'm on my own. Honey, take Tsuyumaru to the shelter. I think I left my machete in the backyard? Yes, it's there. Come back safe. Headman's always treated our family well. It's high time we repaid him. Yes, we're with him, whether it's in the mines or in the forest. We've always been hunters. Pick up your spears. We'll protect our own village and our own families. Headman, wait for us. I'm going to. Mom, didn't Dad say there were no more hunters? No, Sumiko. The hunters have always been here, ready to step forward whenever danger approaches. And now they're putting on a show. They're no hunters. I'm the only one. This guy. Treachery begets consequences.
I've got this, I've got this. I can do this.
Telator. After feeding on a turtle dude, the user shall use a defensive tool, always facing it toward the side with the most number of operators, and greatly reducing damage taken from the front. Okay, that's it. Interesting one. Oh wow, that's a lot. 5 and 4? My goodness.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue.
Oh,
Sono
well,
difficili da
there it is. He ate one of them. Ah, since there's only one operator here, they'll look here. Okay. So it's baitable. Good, good, good.
Now, hearken to the
Can I hit you?
sound of the
Okay, good.
distant sea.
Yeah.
1,000 moves
How much
in
damage
one
does it
breath.
do? Oh, you turn. Okay, gotcha. Also, that guy did a lot of damage. Pop up, pop up, pop up.
Follow me!
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions. After all this time, you still choose unsteady posture,
Wavering
intent,
intent.
much to
to
learn
learn
yet.
yet.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
1,000 moves in one
One
breath.
breath.
Strike!
May the sun see
Oh,
and
activated.
tears.
Sweet. Shongi, are you fine? Ow. Okay.
Unsteady
quickly,
posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
I'm so tense.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's really good then. What the? I can just do this.
I'll do my best.
Okay, this is pretty good. I can immediately place Chongya somewhere better. Very good. For sure.
You guys all get a share. Rest
Easy.
Strike! And sunder the tide's theft. Retract. Leave no
Peace, correct.
I'll do my best.
So good.
1,000 moves in
Just
one
how much
breath.
damage, Chongya? What the heck? Here come turtles. Oop, oop, oop. My goodness, what is that damage?
Mission accomplished.
After? Yeah. Get down, old man. Die. What? Not you, the beast. Well, get down. I'm setting up my original marks. Grab my hand. Are you okay? I'm fine. What was that? Those beasts went down in the blink of an eye. Original marks using this arts unit, my own special trick. Cheh, parlor tricks. The traps will slow the rest. Leave them to Sumoto's group. We can head over to the other side, where their defenses are thinner. Take it easy, old man. What the crap? What's with that look on your face? No, just think back to the days when us hunters fought side by side. It's been 7 years, and this is the first time you haven't told me to get lost or called me a traitor. I didn't think you would really take up Akira's hunting spear. You can say it. I knew you were Akira's mentor. You didn't think I would go kill those beasts? You weren't a hunter at the time, and you objected to Akira becoming one. His sacrifice changed you. I'm glad you noticed. Old man, there's something. Perhaps you misunderstood all this time, and I wasn't sure how to tell you. I didn't abandon him to die. Lure powder. He knew? I'm his father. That idiot sacrificed himself to protect your mind. I still remember the look on his face that day, his eyes, his every move. The cries of the beast were everywhere. He opened his mouth to say something, but he was drowned out by the noise. I remember his pale lips. Could he have been saying? Flashy backy. So, where did all these beasts come from? What did you do? Don't tell me you. Stay away, master. Don't follow me, no matter what. Come back, we'll stop them here. No, master, you should know better than anyone. We can't stop an outbreak like this. Many people will be hurt, even killed. The original mine would be destroyed. Everything you worked for would be lost. I can't let that happen. Weren't you against the mine? Just let it burn. Come back, your life matters more. The beasts are gathering. Time is short, master. Yes, I was against the mine. Originum is unknown and dangerous. It will bring disaster we can't even predict. I also can't forgive the taking of innocent lives. This was the inevitable result of your failing to respect nature and letting greed take over. But I also remember the day we went into the city together and saw the high-rise buildings, the bright lights and shining signs, all made possible by Originum. Originum is valuable. It will lift the village out of poverty, become the pillar of our livelihood. We've come this far. Don't let this opportunity go to waste. Kira. Wasn't it you who taught me that the hunter must fight for the survival of his clan? Out of the way, you damn beasts. This beast outbreak is the wrath of nature. But I'm also fighting for survival. We stare each other in the eyes as equals. Promise me one last thing, master. Oh? Lead the others. Survive. Come back, Akira. And please, pass this on to my father, that stubborn old-timer. He said, I'm sorry, father. I've had enough of your tall tale. He never called me father. That brat. But only the old man's back is visible. But he could hear the sound of water dripping. Tears that had been forced back for too long, finally overflowing. I miss him. Up above, that monster. It's coming. The beasts are coming again. Chiksaw. How could there be so many? We don't have enough hands. Stay here, set up those traps and stop the beasts. That one is mine. I'm a hunter. That's my quarry. Still on to that. Freaking tornadoes. Yato, here comes the Rathalos. I knew it. After our previous encounters, it now sees all humans as a threat. Landed near the Kashiwao house, and it's getting closer. The reinforcements are still pretty far off, Not all the villagers have made it to the shelter either. This is the worst possible timing. You oversee the evacuation? I'll... Over there, Yato. Beasts. I see 5 of them. Stampede is coming. The hunters' defenses can't stop all of them. We must protect the evacuating villagers. What do we do then? Just sit here and wait for the Rathalos? That will only make things worse. I'm thinking... We need a way to stop the Rathalos for a while. At least until all the villagers are safe. Shiwa. Shiwa? But we don't even know where he is. And he's just one man. I see him near the hut. He's close to the Rathalos. Yato, maybe we should... We'll have time to complete the evacuation if he can delay it. You mean, we're not helping him? We just have to trust him. Opens a can of oil. You think so too, eh? Today's a good day. The heavens burn red. So many things have happened lately. A little guy came back all grown up, stirring up all kinds of trouble. Fire-breathing monster appeared out of nowhere, and 2 outsiders went in trouble near the forest. Then beasts came rushing up, their mine blew up, a catastrophe struck, and they couldn't even run away properly. And the funniest part? People keep coming to dig up my past from the mud and rub my face in it. They all say it's for my sake, but each shard of it they dig up cuts me open, piece by piece. Noir Corn had the right idea. The truth isn't important. Let the past stay in the past. Let the dead stay dead. Burn it all. Leave nothing behind. He hears the sobbing of flames, swallowing up the fragments of the past. The ashes of time drift before his eyes, burning away the gaze of regret. Burn. This fire is so beautiful. You'd have done the same, wouldn't you, Akira? I'll take the next step. Hey, over here. Oh, Ratty Boy is here. Even the corners of your jaws are singed. Your scales are full of scars. You big, ugly... What's that? Sparks from your mouth? Are you angry? Don't look away, your enemy's right here. Look at me. Yes, that's right. Be angry. Be angrier. Come on. Face me, monster. Wonder how the fight's gonna be at.
Target has been suppressed.
Oh, stickers! I love stickers. Oh, well, there it is. Battle, blazing soul of a warrior. I will extinguish the flames with my own hands. Let's finish this. No restrictions. Oh god. Wait, what? So we're jumping maps like Monster Hunter, huh? Interesting. Only 10 energy. Okay, so this is not the farming stage, I'm assuming. I don't need to bring you. Oh yeah. Finally, let's go!
Another metal
Oh,
thing.
perfect timing with the music.
I'd love to wear them, but I don't think this outfit has anywhere for them to go. Still, thank you, Doctor.
Kirin Eyato. 69. Nice.
Hold on. I had notes on the locale. Let me find them.
I need to also...
This place is like home to me.
You can't get out there.
I'd like more dangerous or challenging work.
Okay, I'm gonna
But if
check.
these are your
What
orders,
scales
I'll
better,
gladly accept,
S2 or S3? Chicken. Come on, load fast. Yato. And center. Monsters. Okay, here we go. Skill 2 and skill 3. What's your talent? Additional arts damage, okay? Curing and for 10 seconds after skill ends. So you're super bursty. You have taunt during this. During the skill. Interesting utility. Attacks all enemies through AoE. Okay, this is pretty good. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Skill 3. $260 to 300%. Not the biggest. But it's 16 times. So that 20% is times 16. That's insane. I think you definitely mastery S2. It is easier to use. God damn. Where are you? Irene? Irene.
You have a pretty big ship here, but it's not nearly as roomy as an old Iberian flagship.
Nice. Okay. Time. Mr. Dragon Boy. Bigga Boy. Maps though. I'm scared. Who's good here? Sort of. Disgusting. I mean, that's fine, sir. Oh yeah, taunt. Taunt might be useful.
Man has forgotten true struggle, as well as those who require it to survive.
Is he stunnable? Let's remove Ash then. It's ya boy. He kneeled on the ground, right hand still clutching the spear planted in the dirt. His body was gravely injured, but felt no pain, perhaps because it was pulsing from all directions, and his aging nerves were too dull to feel it. Perhaps his skin was too scorched, to the point he could not comprehend the pain, the searing temperatures evaporating any kind of liquid or vapor, his blood instantly hardening to black scabs on his body. His throat felt like it was on fire, with a strangely sweet scent emanating from it, and he suddenly felt a convulsion from his abdomen as something surged up. He puked? Oh, this is disgusting. Up there's the stun bomb. A huge roar rumbled in his eardrums, and his consciousness managed to peel away from the muddy chaos. He raised his head, staring at the enormous behemoth rearing up before him. He stared into its eyes. Oh, it's you. Yes, I remember now. Images from mere minutes ago flashed through his mind, and he seized a fleeting opportunity in between the flames to hurl the spear towards Rathalos' head. He hit his target, but at the cost of failing to dodge the beast's retaliatory charge. Bonk. Oh. Blood. Do you feel it? The pain? That was me. I made you bleed. How does it feel to be wounded? I've known all along. Those scales in your skull aren't so tough after all. I can spot your vulnerability at a glance. You are not invincible. You can bleed, and you will fall. Oh, change there a bit. Wait, hey! You, where are you going? I just wounded you. You can't run away now. I can still fight. You haven't battled it out yet. He leaned on his hunting spear, trying to prop up his body, but his knee would only stay at an angle. The spear shaft was sunk deep into the ground, and his shadow trembled violently. You can't leave here. I won't let you go. I managed to make you bleed this time, so next, I will plunge my spear into your heart. He raised the spear up high, and perhaps because he thought it was his final chance, his crooked body exploded with unimaginable strength. He bursted into a run, and once again charged at the life he could only look up. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Jigsaw. One more time. His right hand was still holding the spear in a death grip, nails digging into his palm. He hit his thighs in desperation. The muscles merely trembled unresponsively. This time, he had truly exhausted any last trace of strength in his body. The spear slipped from his hand. Get up. Stand up. Damn it. Get up. Zoop. The kid. His eyes widened. He saw it. A young child raising his bow and arrow facing the Rathalos. His thin arms trembled, but his gaze never wavered. Monster, don't get any closer to Mr. Kashiwa. I am Kazuya. I am also a hunter of this village. I won't let you destroy it. We will stop you here. Foreigner. I'm here. I got him. The kid should be fine. Scholar, go take the kid and Kashiwa somewhere safe. Got it. Got the cart here. The Rathalos is injured by this hunter and a Terran spear. This hunter, his body is so light. Where did you get all that strength from? Mister, you're really a brave one. And I'd even call you a proper hunter. But how about we let the adults handle it today? The flames blazed brilliantly. At that very moment, another bruised body stood before the Rathalos. She bent down and stretched out an arm, picking up the spear from the ground, and then drove it firmly into the ground. She straightened her back. Thank you for your time, Kashiwa. Now please, take a good rest on the sidelines. As for what comes next, leave it to us. I'm ready. Freaking pali. Battle communes. Kill me. Alright, what does this look like? No high ground.
What will it feel like?
Good lord, what am I
when
looking
their
at?
arms penetrate this body?
Oh, there is high ground. Okay. You just can't put the meaties on the high ground, but you can put the high ground on the meaties. Let me do this. I don't want to walk. Oh, there's one here. Whoopsie. Right, I can put you anywhere. Over there.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
I should have put her down one. Whoopsie. What is the best way? What the?
Many intellectuals must join a battle before penning a decent verse, including that sister. 1,000 moves in one breath.
One breath.
Just like the old days?
No.
No.
命令想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。I will complete my assignment.
Yeah, boys over there.
So that's our talk.
I will see it. No use.
My god, what is that damage? What the hell did they just look at?
Hai un problema da risolvere.
That is crazy amount of them.
Assumo le posizioni.
The sky,
And she's ready again, yes sir.
both a drought to relieve. Now's the time to help everyone out.
Need 2 boxes?
So that's our all you got. Finally, am I up?
That damage is insane.
準備完了。
Dang it.
命令子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Might need it. Huh?
指定の座標に到着。
Why did you hit her?
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai come.
Okay, that hurt a lot. Wait, are you flying?
ビクトリアのバグパイプ
You are
波状
flying.
棒とともに参る
He's hitting everything. Oh, I'm about to
待機
explode.
中
I'm assuming he's immune to
Le tue
stun.
ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Bait.
I'm fully prepared.
That could be between us.
Still haunts my mind.
Ow! What? Okay, he's down.
足が崩れていくのを感じる
So that's all you got. Standing by.
God.
状況は不安定
Okay, not stunnable, unfortunately. Holy fire breath.
Qui non è successo niente.
He moves fast. Okay, this thing has a long cooldown.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Follow me
Ah! Brah! You can't do this to me. Okay, Ash, not do that this way. Posey? Yes.
The day shall come for every land dweller.
Probably don't need
The
horn
day they
as well.
find a
Whew.
The sunset weaves a silken river. Heaven and earth bolster me upon departure.
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
Their sight. Alas, it is after all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
We've got the nightingales.
Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni designate.
I'll do my best.
信号を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない
Questo ti farà tacere.
Strike! And sunder the tides cleft. Retract. Leave no peace bereft.
So that's our target?
The sky and the land.
That damage is insane.
Meno farà male.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
Ow! What the hell?
モンスター私に
想像したことある友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを
It quakes so much.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
for a life of peace.
Engaging. That all you got? Finally. Am I up?
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Follow me!
I'm Hada.
命令信号を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Get him, Exia! Yes, sir! Oh, wow. That dot damage was kind of insane.
命令想像したことある友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを
He goes that way.
進め
Bruh. Right, not the hardest. Phase 2 is way harder than Phase 1. Phase 1 is super easy. Yato burst is insane, by the way. Kirito, indeed.
Engaging. That all you got? Standing by.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
Oh,
Assumo
man.
le posizioni designate.
Your orders, please. Get away from me, please!
That's a long spawn. Wait, just kill him too fast. Hey, it's the last guy.
Mission accomplished.
Eee. I guess reclamation algorithm soon, huh? Fishing? Oh, this thing's gonna be in the new trial of Navigator or something. Smithy, quick, make haste and record what I'm about to say. This could be perhaps the only record of a Rathalos hunt in Terra. It's the first Terra Research Commission. I am its leader, Feline Scholar. What's wrong, Smithy? Isn't it natural that I be the leader? Unsatisfied? Then you can be the chief artisan. Anyway, enough of that. We stand on the forefront of the hunt, behind the rock on the front lines. The ultimate showdown is happening right before our eyes. On one side we have the King of the Skies. On the other we have the local fledgling and Terran hunters, accompanied by a self-proclaimed battle-hardened feline, the Palico. Though it seems like Rathalos will win, the current situation is intense beyond imagination. Both sides enter the white-hot stages of flame. Are you writing this all down, Smithy? The jump. And now we see the Palico has dodged the Rathalos attack. Splendid. Its attention has been drawn away. Seizing the opportunity, Noir Corn rushes towards the Rathalos' tail and raises his longsword. Then, he's sent flying. Pathetic. Noir Corn seems to be fumbling his moves. Let's see how the other is faring. Yato waits for the Rathalos to attack him and strikes it from the side. He cleverly dodges its attack, manages to reach the underside, and aims for her target, the Rathalos' right wing. However, it suddenly takes to the air and breathes a huge jet of flame. Her attack has been neutralized. What a pity. Now Noir Corn is once again attacking the Rathalos. This time, he does not miss. The longsword ruthlessly cuts into the Rathalos' tail. Zoop. However, he seems not to have controlled his strength and was blown away by the Rathalos' tail spin. That's twice already. But he stands. The soul of a fighter burns brightly, and he goes in for another round. Corn. I'm fine, my chest just feels a little tight. Stop looking at me, I'm really fine. Even as the Rathalos' health dwindles, it becomes ever more difficult to approach it. The originum dust surrounding it has increased in density, exponentially increasing the power of its flames, and its attack patterns are becoming hard to predict. Its acuity has also increased along with its aggressiveness, and it's no longer easily distracted, making it impossible to sneak attacks in. Sama. We're back to square one. It's difficult to close the distance. Rathalos isn't facing us anymore. That direction is... I turned towards a temporary shelter, but the villagers are still waiting to be evacuated. Energy into blade, energy as blade. Markhorn, don't get distracted. We have to figure out a way to stop its advance. Your long sword. Even though it's not easy to control the direction of your swings, I should be able to use it as a springboard to approach the Rathalos just like before. This time, I'll aim for its weak spot and stop it in its tracks. With the Rathalos enraged, your Meowjesty will be completely exposed to its attacks and will most likely have to tackle it head-on. There's no time, just go with my plan. Horn? Yato. What? Hurry! Listen, it took a heavy blow to its skull, and although it looks like it's already recovered from that, its jaws is moving differently now. We should wait for just the right moment to aim for its head and deal a knockout blow. But given the current situation, our odds of getting a good angle are nearly zero. We can manage to knock it down though. That would be a good enough chance, right? It would, but Horn, what are you doing? I'm going to create that chance. Palico, I'll use that move you told me about, even though it's real difficult. Believe in me, only I can do it. I believe in you too, Yato. That only you can seize this chance. I will. Good. Control the blade and aim for the enemy with your energy to unleash an even stronger power. Energy as blade and aim for the enemy. Ah, what was it? That one move. The one the Palico taught me, similar to the one I was trained in. The most convenient move to chop things with. Your Majesty, while the Rathalos is injured, use the Spirit Slash I mentioned. You better be that good, it's a 5-star, buddy. Alright, I got it. Next, hold the blade near the waist during the attack. Then unsheath. Freaking counter move. Yay! Spirit Slash. Hit. Majesty, the time has come. I remember now, the longsword's strongest move. I can feel the call of that power. His name is... Yarg. Spirit Helm Breaker. Markhorn leap onto the Rathalos, using his momentum to launch himself into the air. As if pulled by an invisible wire, his body was hurled high up into the sky. His energy accumulates, condensing into the smallest speck at the highest point. And then it bursts. With a speed meant for thousands of kilometers, he slashes downward at the Rathalos' body. Oh, jeez. So much ash. I can't make anything out. Horn, are you alright? I'm good, but my body kinda doesn't want to move. He pulled off the Spirit Helm Breaker in such a short time. How amazing. But the Rathalos is too perceptive. Made a counterattack. Make way for me! Smithy, it's our turn to pull out the cart again. Here we go. Quickly, throw Norkhorn on top. Smithy, what are you doing? That's not Norkhorn. That is... the Rathalos' tail. He chopped it off. It's fallen. This is your best chance. No time for hesitation. I'm moving in. Ah, quick, bring Horn away. Don't interfere with my note-taking. Leaving the rest to you, Yato. The wound, where is it? Somewhere in the lower jaw. Curses, there's so much dust swirling around. Visibility is so poor. Found it. There, I'll finish you off here. Your Majesty, please stop. Damn it, I lost the perfect chance. To actually recover so quickly even with its tail cut off. This Rathalos is truly incredible. Ah. It's about to take flight. The direction. It seems it's still heading towards the temporary shelter. Is there no way to knock it down? There must be, right, Palico? Majesty, the only thing that could work now would be a flash bomb. But mine broke before I came here. With our current resources, we have no way of fighting it if it doesn't come down to attack us. Then are we going to just stand and watch it destroy everything? Waste all of our efforts? No, it can't end like this. The most important lesson from the hunters who fought these monsters throughout the ages with their own flesh and blood is that we must drag them into our hunting grounds to be able to compete with these creatures beyond imagination. The Rathalos is the king of the skies, so the sky is its territory. There might be no way to stop one like this. Hey Smithy, don't go over there, it's dangerous. What the hell is Smithy doing? One tool that works just like a flash bomb right here for you. What are you saying? You managed to craft one? It's because of this. I found some local originum slugs in the stinky fowl's nest earlier that can emit a pretty strong light. I mixed some other materials in and bang, crafted a flash bomb kinda tool. Majesty, this is the ultimate weapon against a Rathalos. Throw it at its head and it will explode with blinding light. Remember to shield your eyes. Like throwing a grenade, right? Got it. You can call it the shiny flash nade. Uh-huh. Pass it to me. Fall. You did it. The Rathalos fallen out of the sky. Halico, what's the most effective move to use on the Rathalos with these dual blades I'm using? The mid-air spinning blade dance. You must first enter demon mode and then jump in the direction you want to attack. Skip to the important part. Spin your dual blades in the most violent way and dance through the air. Blade dance. An opening. I need to find one. A mid-air blade dance. Eat Meow Blade. Rathalos, I'm here. I'm your opponent. Demon mode. She rushed straight in with nothing but her quarry in her eyes. The dual blade spun and twirled in the air, slicing through the smoke and dust. Her body whirled through the air as if dancing. We managed to tie it up. It is fortunate I learned a method of binding monsters in an eastern village. Did we do it? Finally, victory. Majesty, it would be difficult to keep it trapped for too long. So you must decide what to do post-haste. I know. Previously, I thought the Rathalos should not be your target, but after having hunted side by side with you, I have changed my mind. I did not understand this great land of yours and the existence of Originum, so I cannot be sure of what other threats the Rathalos may pose in the future. This is your home, so the decision should be left to you. Her gaze swept over the massive body as ashes scattered everywhere from its struggle. Even though its scales were riddled with scars, its might was still daunting. What truly impressive vitality. For the safety of everyone that comes after, I must ensure the threat is eradicated, for that is my duty. Let's finish it off. Gato, wait. What's wrong? Listen to me, there's no need. No need to what? I'm choking so bad, there's no need for us to end its life. And your reasoning is because... Let me explain. Look at the parts with the Originum clusters. Smithy, hand me the hammer. We will conduct some tapping. It fell off? Corn, take this and go test it for active Originum. I learned from the other scholar that the Rathalos' violent temperament was a side effect of the Originum's influence. But it's not actually infected, even though it was spreading Originum dust everywhere. This may not be enough to dispel your doubts, but I also discovered something very interesting deep in the mind and compared it with my notes and have confirmed the following. In truth, the Rathalos had been fighting against the Originum's influence, and the clusters are a product of its resistance. Corn, the test results confirm my hypothesis, yes? Yeah, these Originum clusters aren't active. The Rathalos is merely contaminated with active Originum from the area, and as long as it's not in an active Originum zone, will spread no dust on its own. But we can't guarantee that it won't appear next to an Originum mine in the future, so it's still dangerous. Or do I have to find a way to transport it somewhere and keep it locked up? No, I promise you it won't fly too far from here. It's already old, and starvation has worn it out. And after this hunt, its mobility is extremely poor now. I think it went to the original mine to try and recover its strength, for their nests resembled the volcanic area we saw deep inside. Indeed, I recall seeing it head towards a volcano when I first spotted it. And now that I think on it, it must be trying to return from whence it came. Horn, what do you think? I think since it no longer poses a threat, and since it didn't attack anyone deliberately, the Rathalos was panting violently, pretty sparks splashing out of its jaws and over its new scars. But it was still trembling non-stop, squeezing out the very last of its breath, desperately fighting against its shackles. That scared the hell out of me. You're all tied up and still moving around. The catastrophe is coming closer and closer. In the face of a real disaster, we are truly insignificant. Alika, you're wrong about one thing. Huh? This land has never belonged to us alone, but also to all the life here that's just trying to survive. Fighting each other for a chance to live, even if they die bravely in the process. Ato, where are you going? Reinforcements are almost here, so I'll head to the shelter and help the villagers evacuate. What about the Rathalos? I don't waste time on anything unrelated to my mission, since there will always be some other meddler ready to sort things out. Captain's log number 5. This is Rose Island's operator team 4, A4 Captain Yato. First of the originum dust spreading in Roka village has been dealt with, and the threat has been eliminated. The next step is to complete the evacuation and ensure the villagers are safe from the catastrophe. Mission complete. End of recording. Gonna happen. Gonna let it be. Hurry, lady, the monster is flying away. Huh? Rathalos flew away? Ah, I expected as much. Is it because those people couldn't defeat it? Were they not strong enough? No, they're truly strong. They defeated a whole bunch of originum slugs, after all. Are originum slugs the same level as that monster? They definitely made the right choice. Flew away. My moneymaker has flown away. Get in the car now. We have yet to settle our accounts. Wiping knife. Kira, you would have done it this way as well, wouldn't you? I knew you saved an Armaclobby's cub back then. Flew away. Really flew away. Flew away. What are you guys dialing about for? Come over and help. Oh wow, it ends there.
May my hail of bullets bring you eternal
Means
peace.
there's number 3. Number 3, yep. Fire-based hunting spear. Oh, that's nice metal. Daybreak. A new story begins from here. In the end, the hunter did defeat the monster. But the villagers had left, leaving behind only empty ruins to burn in flames. Wounded and without a target, the monster roared and bellowed and returned to the forest on its own. As though leaving with the parting words, "I'll be back." Copium. The hunter stands quietly facing the forest. A long time passes before he answers. What? The hunter doesn't beat the monster? Lame. Yeah, he's the greatest hunter in the village. Why couldn't he beat the monster? That's just how the story goes. But the Rathalos that attacked the village got away. It's because they were all too weak. When I become a hunter, I'll chase that Rathalos away in the blink of an eye. Cut it out, I saw it with my own eyes. You're no match for it. Look, what do you think this is? Spear used to hunt the Rathalos. Yato told me to take care of it for now, which means I'm worthy of carrying it. I'm the one who's gonna be the greatest hunter in the whole village. You just come home. You just go home and sleep. I dare you to say that again, Spirit Helm Breaker. Take that. Alright kids, that's enough. What did the hunter say in the end? Well, it's time for lunch. Go eat and I'll continue the hunter story afterwards. Go on now. Freaking kids. Mirai, it's already been half a month, but sometimes it feels like it was yesterday. Your memory is improving. I've never forgotten about Akira. I saw Kashiwa awake? Still in a coma, but the doctor says he's gotten a lot better. He has a lot of life left in him yet. Things have been so busy lately. New streets, new houses. Good thing we'd save up some money from the original mining. Made Hiroshi Rito cough up the money he embezzled. The beginning is the easy part though. The question is, what kind of industry should the village pursue? Mirai, can't we try the Suzuka cultivation method you mentioned? Once things have... oops. Settled down? Oh, I was lying about that. Lying? You know how sensitive Suzuka herbs are? It's not really feasible to cultivate them outside their native habitat with current technology. But you said... you guys would never have been willing to move if I didn't. You lost your wits in the face of danger and Rito played you like a fiddle. I had to find a way to get people to leave. The future. Just thinking about the livelihood of the village is making my head hurt. Actually, I do have an idea. Really? Really? Go ahead then, I'm listening. We can make use of our experience working in the mines. We can have our people go out to work in mature original projects and bring back safe, established technologies relying on existing supply chains. You realize what you're saying? We finally managed to escape the original mine, and now you're trying to send us back in? Weren't you the one who wanted to blow it up? It wasn't about the mine itself, but the fact that you were digging up more than you could manage. None of you would listen to reason. We've been working directly with original ore for so long, gained so much experience, that can only come in handy. Originum is too dangerous. Catastrophe. Or apathy. Are we really going to go back to living in fear? Even so, Uncle, there's nowhere in Terra we can avoid living alongside Originum. The bright lights of the great cities are fueled by the Originum industry after all. It's too late to turn our backs on it and go back to the old ways. But how can we? Starting over doesn't mean abandoning everything we once had. What we know about the Originum industry is just the tip of the iceberg. We need to move forward, learn from mature industrial systems, and gain more experience. We'll learn to benefit from Originum in a safe, controlled manner. We brought this disaster on ourselves because of our short-sightedness, but that doesn't mean we have to abandon the idea entirely. On the contrary, we must learn to respect Originum and respect the destruction it can cause in order to fully enjoy the opportunities that it brings. We shouldn't let the sacrifice of the past go to waste. Besides, we have our friends from Rose Island helping us now. You're right, I should think about the village's future in more practical terms. Originum industry. I don't know how much of our existing experience will apply, but like you said, it's worth a try. When the situation in the village improves, can you build me a beautiful lab with the latest technologies? What? What are you planning? To cultivate Suzuka outside its native habitat, of course, along with other research, with the aim of breaking free from reliance on Originum. Bring us closer to a day when we won't have to cower in the shadows of disaster, when we can stand tall and look towards the light, towards tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know about that. You'll immediately get sabotaged for sure. So weird, Yato. What if the doctor finds out that we took a detour here on our way back from the mission? Are you going to tell them? Of course not. Here we are. Wow, everything really was destroyed by the catastrophe. The whole hill was reduced to ashes, and those ashes rose into the clouds and continue to fall even now. How long has it been, Corn? Half a month? Already? It's like it happened yesterday. I heard the felines have been integrated into Rhodes Island. Yes, the official name is the Feline Task Force, led by the Palico, but the scholar insists on calling it the Terra Research Commission, claims to be the leader. They deal with unusual life forms, record the flora and fauna of Terra, and look for a way home. Palico added that last bit, because apparently Artie and Scholar have completely forgotten about it. Yeah, I can imagine the Scholar's excitement. They're building up rockets on their way too. Everything's getting better, don't worry. Do you know why I came here? Not to reminisce about the past, that's for sure. You know me so well. You remember the Rathalos? Ah, Monitoring report says it hasn't left the Sobo Mountains. Can be seen circling them amidst a cloud of ashes from time to time. Won't be easy to spot it from a place like this. Let me take a look. Right there, up in the sky. Where? Oh, I see it now. Came to. Catches a piece of ash. Witness its fall. Rastas flies towards the skies among the drifting ashes. Flies further and further as though drawn by a thread. A thread that would inevitably break at some point. Then it would fall towards the earth. He looks to his right and sees her gazing towards the sky. His gaze slowly moves downwards, stopping at her fingertips. It's not? Oh, you got some ash on your shoulder. Are you smiling? It's nothing. Let's go. I'll be here, the hunter said. At the end of the story, many years have passed, new houses have been built in the village and the forest looks different. The young hunter stands where the old hunter once did, facing the monster born anew. They gaze into each other's eyes. What? Is that supposed to be Kazuya? There it is! Okay, not hard. Be what you're.